7, contact ground point 75.
Left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, ground point 75, 7X here, see ya.
See you, Scouts 4643, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, left turn, LA Tower, 4643. Tower, hello, it's Air Canada
785, heavy look, hello, until the heavy 747, caution, wait, turbulence, 1230.
Hello, everyone.
25 left.
Are we live? I think we are live. How about a start with a Queen? First arrival here on the south side on 25 left. Asiana Cargo, flight 286 coming in from Seoul, 747-400 converted. Passenger plane, cargo plane, about to touch down on 25 left. Look at that beautiful sunshine.
Good
to have you back.
Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 2130 heavy.
Brian says, live and dry. You better believe it, Brian.
RNF, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2130 heavy.
469 heavy, LATAR, caution, wait, turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Copy, line up and wait, 25 right.
Of course, this Asiana Cargo will head to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
Runway 25 right, now Lima.
Rectify Hotel Niner, first arm, runway 45 right, and 25 channel ready.
4643, contact, so got it. 4643.
Also have an American 777 up next for takeoff on 25 right.
American 1986, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Report 2700, I would call it bragado, variable.
Thank you for the fire.
And our first takeoff of the stream here today, American Airlines Flight 2130 heading to Miami, Florida. It's a 777-200ER. Now rolling down 25 right. That will have Asiana Cargo wait before crossing over 25 right.
703, your gate's pushing. Make the turn to Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
Quebec, hold short, 25 right. Post
1111, LHR, runway 25 left, start to line.
25 left. right, line of way, and 1400.
American 2130 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Good day, American 2130.
Air Canada 785 heavy, exit Hotel 7.
Hotel 7, Air Canada 785 heavy.
All right, are we freezing or is it on my end? Our next departure, Delta Airlines Flight 469 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A350-900. We also just had Air Canada Flight 785 coming from Toronto, an A330-300 just touched down here on the south side.
Reduce the final approach speed now.
785 heavy now at Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, Air Canada 785.
Vision on straight 6 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Clear cross runway 25 right, via Lima, 1175 right, now that's ready.
Alaska 703, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Quebec, cross 25 right, ground Alaska 703.
Delta 469 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Delta 469 heavy, have a nice day.
All right, well, if we're freezing, hopefully we'll warm up and everything will get better. something here today, but we're sure.
Just 505 heavy, we are just over hump down for 25 left.
Quick 505 heavy, late tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Get a picture. She didn't want a goodie bag. Yeah.
United 1400 on out Docker, runway 25 right, left takeoff. At 1621 late tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
About 25 right.
She's not into it.
Bravo, aircraft United 1621 on out Docker, runway 25 right, left takeoff.
All right, thank you. All right, let me, I don't know why we would be...
American 1986 hold, short of runway 25 right, up Juliet.
Give me 1 second here. Let me just pull the cable out of one of these cameras. Maybe it's the cable. Because it doesn't look like... we should be freezing. It doesn't look like an internet issue. There's always an issue. Always an issue. All right, let's see if that resolves it. Bear with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bear. I lost a good friend yesterday. I'd like to dedicate a takeoff from my friend Juan. Rest in peace, brother. I'm so sorry for your loss there, Bear.
Hotel 9er, and then hold short of runway 25 right up.
Okay, Hotel 9, clear, hold short of 25 right, leaving, compass 11.
Then 1621, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, good day, 96.
All right, we frozen? No. I should probably move the camera. Are we frozen? I don't know. That Delta 737 looked like it was frozen in time. All right. Still doing it? All right, let me pull. So some people ask, Kevin, why wouldn't you go out in the rain? Well, here's why. Because the equipment doesn't want to work when it's sunshine. Can you imagine in the rain? Forget about it. All right. So we have replaced that cable. Hopefully it's the cable. Nothing else.
American
right.
1986.
Saudi 777-300ER taking off on 25 right.
Right, Juliet, American 1986.
Oh, well now that really didn't work. Stand by. Boy, oh boy, we're off to a good start here, aren't we? Kevin only has so many cables here.
Saudi 9667, contact SoCal departure. Saudi 9066,
You know, as much as I love Ed, Ed, I do love you, Ed. You make my life so much easier in some ways. In some ways, I don't know, Ed. You drive me nuts, Ed.
Switching ground. Have a good day for Apex 5 headed.
We'll be back with our main show on Friday. But we'll get this figured out here today. Don't worry about it.
Passing the port for 8 possible headed.
I do believe that Ed, if the manufacturer's probably watching, which they're probably not because they have no idea what manufactures Ed, but I think you got some bugs in your system. All right. Hopefully that resolves it. We'll just get these bugs out of the way
3476, contact departure, yeah.
before 11 a.m. We're still. How are we? What is going on here? All right. Terry Stapley, member for 32 months, is a silver member, says, "Where's the time gone? It's flown with AVL." Terry, you're well on your way to the 36-month badge. We just updated. Stop buying cheap cables? Oh no, we buy them from B&H. I would assume B&H supplies us with good cables. We just updated the 36-month badge.
25 right, line of weight, Southwest 1904. Tower shift wing, 470 left, 25 left, 180 knots to G.
Bearing 470, LA Tower, 25 left for the line.
Land 25 left through, 470.
We'll keep on moving and grooving here. Jane with an awesome $550 super chat through PayPal says, "Hi Kevin, hope you're doing well. Have a great show." Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. Thank you, Jane.
405 LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Southwest 45.
All right, I was gonna go on camera, but not yet. Thank you, Jane. Awesome support from Legend Jane. All right. B&H sells cheap cables? Well, I think that's up for debate because HDMI cables certainly aren't overly expensive. So when you say don't buy cheap cables, I don't know what cheap cables you're referring to. Because HDMI cables aren't overly expensive. Exactly. Honk honk.
South 405 RNF Doctor, 25 right, so take off.
RNF Doctor,
Alaska 1420 LA Tower, 25 right, line up.
All right. Let me refresh everything here. Stand by 1 second. I'm just going to turn off the camera. I think it's got to be we've gone through 3 sets of cable. It can't be that cheap cables. It can't be the cheap cables. So maybe it's the camera. All right, let's reset here. It's not even 11 a.m. Our main show still hasn't even started. It's only 10:40. So far, so good. Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Tower making 2455,
American 2455 LA Tower, 25 left, so to
It's
line.
not the camera. It's not the cable. Then it's got to be Ed, though it's not the internet either, because I'm seeing...
1420 RNF Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, so I'm going to pause the stream. We'll be right back. Stand by 1 second. All right, should be back. Let's see if refreshing did anything. We'll get this resolved. Don't worry about it. Oh, hi. Well, now I can't get the camera.
Or 34 Hotel Sierra Tower.
Hotel Sierra?
4 Hotel Sierra Lima, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25.
Nothing like coming back from a couple of days off where the equipment doesn't want to work.
34 Hotel Sierra.
It's always such a good feeling, let me tell you.
Runway 25 right at Julia.
Well, sure, 25 left, right on Julia, straight right 470.
Coming out here and just shooting 4K video was so much easier back in the day. We'll get this figured out. I know you all love watching Kevin sweat.
978 runway 2207, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We can have the camera stay on and not stutter, we're all good to go. It's the simple things in life, right? Next takeoff, United Airlines flight 2237 heading to Houston at 737 at max 8.
RNF Docker, 25 right full length, clear for takeoff, American
99. 2237, contact SoCal departure date. 2237.
All right. Are we looking good?
80 golf.
Are we looking better?
Right at Foxtrot. Line up and wait.
No, don't need a tech guy. I'm pretty much a tech guy. Been doing TV for most of my life. Thank you, though.
Turn on Lima and a right onto Alpha. No delay off the runway, please.
Okay, left on Lima.
Next
right
takeoff, American Airlines flight 990 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321.
80 golf, run out Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Doctor.
Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. That was 6205, early turn, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Skywest 205.
Hold for runway 25 left, that's perfect. American 990, contact SoCal departure.
Hi.
Yeah, good day, American 990.
American A321 pulling off on Lima.
That was 6205 on up Doctor, runway 25 right, let's take off.
RNF Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest.
All right, so I think a complete reboot of Ed. Ed, give him big boot. Reboot. I think we rebooted Ed. I think we're good to go. So see, it wasn't the cheap cables from B&H. Spirit Airlines flight 470 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A320. Kevin's been locked up inside for the last 2 days. I never even left my house yesterday, believe it or not. I'm telling you, I cannot deal with rain. I cannot deal with gray skies. It's depressing. This is the reason why I live in LA, is for the sunshine. I cannot handle it. So Kevin went a little stir crazy the last 2 days. So Kevin's very happy to be back out here giving you guys a live show in the sunshine. Now, Our city leaders said, if you don't need to leave your home, don't leave your home. And they said that Monday and Tuesday. And I said, you know what? I got nowhere to go. I'm not leaving. So I didn't leave. Because you really don't want to be on the roads in major flooding and rain here in Southern California. First of all, people can't drive in the rain. Second of all, the infrastructure of Los Angeles is not set up very well for flooding, a lot of rain. So really, it's better just to stay home. If you really don't need to go out, I'm not a TV news photographer anymore. There was no reason to be out here soaking the equipment in the rain and causing more commotion on the road. So that's why I just decided to stay in. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
2978 exit Hotel 7.
But I did go stir crazy. There's no doubt about it. I could not wait to get back out. I don't think I could, if I was inside for another day, I think I'd really go crazy. I think I would have lost my mind. Steve with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Steve. I think Ed needs to be put on a timeout. Well, he just needed a reboot. Just a kick. I think we're good to go. Eva Air Flight 5 heading to Taipei at 777-300ER.
Where are you parking today?
There's another storm coming? Really? When? From every forecast that I've seen, it's sunny all the way until next week. Is there really another storm coming? Craig Russell becoming an Emerald member once again. Thank you so much, Craig. And Oli Gamer 2002, a member for 28 months, is a platinum member. Says hello, Kevin, from the cold Norway at only 20.5 degrees Fahrenheit. Yee. I would never leave my house. Wendy, a member for 9 months, is a silver member. Says good afternoon, Kevin, everyone. Good afternoon, Wendy. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 1537, heading to Philadelphia in an A321neo. No, LA, trust me, how many years did I work as a TV news photojournalist here in this town, in this city? I've been through storms, I've been through the floods, I've been through the fires, I've been through a lot here in LA. And when the public officials come on and say, please don't leave your house if you don't have to, I'm all fine with me. You don't have to ask me twice.
Full length, coming 25 right, line up the lane. Tower 3424.
And trust me, I saw some of the live streams, and more power to them. They're coming out and braving through it. But I sit there and I scratch my head and wonder, was it really worth it? Yeah, you might have had a lot of people watching, but I don't know if they were watching for the planes or they're just watching to see the rain. I don't know. Anyway, more power to them. National 747, next arrival here on the south side. Alright, we want to see this one go long.
Tower 3424, late tower, 25 right, line up the lane.
25 right,
Target 535, continue to Lima.
Yes. Continue to Lima. They said.
535, continue to Lima.
Continue Lima, National 535.
After that, it'll be a left turn Lima, left on Alpha, short of Alpha 8.
Left Lima, left, and short of Alpha 8, National 535.
All right, going to Lima. National Airlines Flight 535 coming in from Anchorage to 747-400, converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. Look how beautiful that livery is.
424.
Love it. Silver and blue. What a good combination.
Tower 12406 and a 25 left, but left. Left, landing at 1130. Sky 3424, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Sky
Hey, look! It's Ed! Ed! Meet Ed!
535, full trailer to Alpha 8 and
Short Alpha 8, ground point 7, National Parking Spot. Thank you very much, sir.
Ed, it's your plane. What a beautiful livery. Next takeoff here on the south side would be a JetBlue A320. We do have Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita. We also have a Queen flying over us. DHL Polar Air Cargo coming in from Hong Kong, a 747-400. It's just above the clouds. There she is. She'll be heading toward us here on the south side.
Occupied taxi via hotel and hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Hotel, hold short 25 right at Quebec, American 1995.
Lost it in the clouds.
At 405 LA Tower 12505, runway 25 left for the land.
405, good land, 255.
1463 on up Docker, runway 25 right, close for takeoff.
Alright, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Hornet, Dock, 1463.
All right. Officially lost in the clouds. Head back to this Queen.
Alpha 8. 25 left, Alpha 8, west at 9191.
Just a hold short on our west at 9191.
Hold short, 25 left, west
Also
at
have a
9191.
WestJet Cargo with their an Alpha. Sounds like it's going to make a turn on the Alpha 8. This flight heading to Calgary, WestJet Cargo flight 9191. And that is the reason why the National 747 went all the way down to Lima. It wasn't just for our pleasure.
And we're ground American 1995. Do you want us to hold short of Quebec or hold short of the runway?
American 1995 now turn right at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Quebec, contact ground point 75.
Hotel 8.
Okay, Hotel 6, Hotel, short of Hotel 8. No one.
9191, traffic on the tune off. I know it's not really crossed.
Sergio with the super chat. Thank you so much, Sergio. My best friend is on
25 left turn.
WS 1696. Will we see it land?
1463, contact SoCal departure.
We'll do our best there, Sergio.
JetBlue 201, give way to the west jet off your left. That's Hotel 8.
I will give way to that WestJet, still 1401.
Also have that EVA Air Flight 5 heading to Taipei, 777-300ER heading down to 25 right.
After the left turn onto hotel at
Alright, so the WestJet Cargo crossing over.
Julia, cross 25 right and point of box ground, WestJet 9191.
Blue 1801, follow WestJet at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75.
And cross 25 right, Juliet, WestJet positive, but you don't fall.
So eventually we'll make a right-hand turn onto Bravo and head to 25 right. National Queen continuing down Alpha. Next takeoff on 25 right, United Airlines Flight 1331 heading to Newark, a 757-200. Latam Special Livery heading, being towed over to Tom Bradley. And Korean Air A380 Super Flight 18 heading back to Seoul.
Short 25 right at Juliet.
Now pushing it back from Tom Bradley. Boy, I haven't gotten an update, but should be next week. Next week we'll be seeing these A380s and 747s departing, taking off back here on the south side.
Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, United 1331.
Armin V1 are great mods with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Next time a lot of rain comes to LA, you should come visit sunny Cape Town. Don't worry, I'm a huge introvert and quiet person. Have a great day. Well, then we get along, Armin. I tend to be that same way. Except when I'm broadcasting to thousands of people. Cindy, member for 17 months, is a gold member. Says hello, everyone. Hello, Cindy.
Eva 005, heavy late driver, 25 right, Lana, please.
Flyaway 25 right, Eva 05.
All right, we've got that United 757 now rolling down at 25 right. United Airlines flight 1331 heading to Newark. 757-200, 29 years of age.
Eva 005, heavy wind 240 at 8, gust 22, RNAV Docker, or 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Eva 0. Hotel 7, hold short of 25 right, Juliet, United 405.
United 1331, contact, so got a departure today.
Departure, United 1331, good day.
All right, up next, Eva. Also have the El Al Dreamliner now pushing it back. Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv.
Full length, line up and wait, runway 25 right, United 13.
It's usually a south side takeoff. Also have China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 heading to Miami, a 777 freighter. Also getting ready for a takeoff on the 25s. And it is officially at the top of the hour. Hello, everyone. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, back here at a sunny Imperial Hill. Good to be back out here. Oh, I was getting claustrophobic being inside the last couple of days, so hold on tight. We're going to have a blast here today. Full of action here on the south side as well as the north side. So make sure to hit your like button. We'll get back to the action. The Eva Air 777 now rolling down. 25 right. I do have some news for you guys.
Net 1138 at Juliet, crossing 25 right now.
Oh boy. All right. Well, Ed, what are we going to do? I apologize about that. Well, it's a good thing we don't have BTS here today, because you see the disappointment on my face. All right. Maybe. Let me delete. I don't know what's going on. All right. So here are a couple of things. So we have a new emoji, if you guys haven't seen it yet. Tater Time. If you're a member of the channel, you can now find Tater Time emoji in the chats. Tater Time.
We're probably over at the south pass.
Singapore, 777-300ER, making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Alaska 1446.
Second up, if you're a 36-month member or more, you have a new badge. It's a LAX Tower Circle. Is there anybody with 36 months or more in the chats? You can show off your new badge. That is something new. So there you go. See, even if Kevin's not out here live streaming, I'm always working hard behind the scenes. All right. What else? Third, Third, we are heading to SFO this Sunday for the Sunday show. You guys excited about that? Heading to SFO. Rudy and I will be heading to SFO. We'll be heading up there Saturday morning, driving up there. We'll have a show on Sunday, and then we'll be coming back on Monday. We do have the live premiere of our SFO Ops Tour BTS. That is on Saturday at 3 p.m. Pacific. Another Queen about to touch down on 25 left.
Victor M343 at Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, hold short, government 25 right.
All right, well, she go all the way to Lima. Looks like she's coming in a little hot. Yeah, this is going to be Lima or Quebec.
230 at 9er, Dutch T2, remain 25 left, with 9er. Fuller and Lucas Delta Heavy, turn left Lima, left on Alpha, you're parking ICC, contact ground at point 75, ICC is what I'm getting.
Okay, copy that. 2 left and ground 75, go to ICC, Fuller 916 Delta. Thanks for
All right, making that left-hand turn. Lima. Korean Air A380 Super making the right-hand turn on the Lima. Ed, don't do this to me, Ed. This might be the last time we use Ed for a while.
It's 343, we're at a Foxtrot line.
Ed, I think we might be giving you a break for a couple of days. Alright, let's show you Korean Air A380 Super now on taxiway Lima. Do have United Airlines flight 1260 heading to Denver, Colorado. 787-9 Dreamliner heading to 25 right. Looks like that China Airlines cargo heading to Miami. The 777 freighter heading to 25 left.
I'm sorry, say again for Spirit, 2456.
Yeah, all Dreamliner. Making a U-turn.
Negative Spirit, 2456, sorry.
Sergio back with the super chat says she is taxiing already. Can we catch her taxiing, please?
American 2286 from us on Hotel Gate outside, hold short of taxiway check.
Left Hotel, short of Gate active,
United 2190, make the first developer license to your right, traffic will hold position behind you. United 1260, moving into super check. It's the M343, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure.
That is C5382 Heavy, make the right turn on Foxtrot, hold short, or make 25 left.
1696. I don't see that flight, Sergio. Sarah. All right. Well, things are just going great here today. Sarah, the real deal member for 28 months, is an Emblem member. Says, what? Over 2 years now? Where does time go? AVL has been my favorite stream for a long time. Great video planes and breaking news. The turning point of being interviewed for TV. You interviewed pilots, workers, behind the scenes with airlines, etc. AVL #1. Thank you so much, Sarah. We'll wait until you see our new video coming out on Saturday. SFO Ops Tour. You guys are absolutely going to love it. I love it. It's probably one of my favorites.
United 2190, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right.
Thank you, Sarah.
21.
5382 heavy, wind 240 at Niner.
All right, so the Dreamliner rolling down taxiway Kilo, Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Made their right-hand turn onto Echo there on the north side. We also have the China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter lined up, ready to go here on the south side at 25 left.
LA Tower, got a flight 244, ILS 25 left.
Got a flight 244, LA Tower, wind 250 at 8, and 25 left for the land. German 2456, keep moving forward.
All right, we'll keep moving forward.
All right, the 777 freighter now rolling down, 25 left. All right, Ed, be good. No switching back to your plane jockey. No one wants to see me. All right, Asiana A350 now pushing back.
Flight 244, where do you park?
I'll do Atlantic, got a flight 244.
All right, up next, United Airlines Flight 1260 heading to Denver in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 399 heavy, LA Tower, wind 25010, and 25 left for the wind.
All right, there was one more thing on my list of things to tell you guys about. We'll wait a second as the Dreamliner now taking off.
United 2190 at Juliet, cross me 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground United 2190.
United 1260 heavy, ground point 75.
Okay, United 1260.
Please 2123, thank you. Taxi Hotel, hold short of Hotel 5.
Hotel, short Hotel 5, W2123.
All right. I'm gonna have to go full screen here because I think I know what the cause of the other issue is. So just real quick. So we have a new sticker. It's in my hands. We'll have plenty of these. These will not be in the goodie bags, by the way. You're gonna have to come up here and you're gonna have to ask us for it. We've designed a special sticker just for our JFK trip. It is an apple with the JFK Tower and of course the plane jockeys. It's holographic. It's a very cool looking sticker. This is made just for our trip to JFK next month. So we got plenty of these. If you are coming to ask for a goodie bag, make sure to ask for a JFK Apple sticker as well. All right, that is all. Limited time only, by the way. We'll have plenty of those in New York, don't worry. That's the whole purpose, is actually taking those with us to JFK. But if you come around,
Doctor, clear takeoff, 25 right.
Make sure to ask for the JFK sticker. So it's kind of like what we did with the DFW sticker. It was like a limited edition sticker. We haven't taken those to press since DFW. So there you go. All right, I think I'm caught up. I think we're good to go. Next takeoff, Spirit Airlines flight 2456, A321neo.
Center flight 244, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, taxi departure.
Oh, we also ordered something else for the goodie bags. Do you guys like temporary tattoos? We're gonna have temporary tattoos included in our goodie bags. There you go. By the way, if you guys ever got a goodie bag with the honk for AVL, those are officially gone. Those are officially gone. Thanks, Ed. Those are officially gone. So the honk for AVL bumper stickers, no more. So if you got one, hold on to it. Those will not be printed ever again. Next takeoff is Delta Airlines flight 901 heading to Tampa, Florida. It's an A321neo.
Request the base report when able, when 2408, runway 25 left, go to land.
5 they're well below that, probably around about 2
Thank you. American 658 with 2408 on half stop, runway 25 left, go
There are stickers. We do it. We've pretty much all of, it's not the same stickers that we give out here, but we've tried to get them as close as we can. Actually, they come in bigger sizes. Some of the stickers we have on Shop AVL are actually nicer than ones that we give out. So if you're looking for stickers, you can go to shopavl.com. We do have a section for stickers. Actually, a lot bigger.
American 286, your gate is pushing. I'll be moving you here shortly in about 2 minutes.
American 2286.
Wind 61 with 2408 on out south from my right, that's good. Lost the 1338, always service 25 right, lost the
Runway 25 right, lost 1338.
American 658, contact 656.
LA Tower, good morning, Delta 501 25
Asiana, A380 Super now on the move. We'll head to the north side.
2408, left, good land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 501.
I have a Hawaiian A321neo as our next takeoff here on the south side.
Larson 94, LA Tower, wind 250 at 7.
Asiana makes that right-hand turn onto Lima.
Lost the 1338, wind 250 at 7. On out Doctor, 25 right,
I have the Doctor 38 on 25 right,
Larson on 4 speed, whatever approach behind you. Allow 006 heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, on a move.
Runway 25 right.
That was Hawaiian Airlines Flight 61 heading to Kona, and that's 5-year-old A321neo. Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 1338 heading to Cabo in a 737-800, followed by El Al Flight 6 heading to Tel Aviv in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland, 777-300ER. Next arrival here on 25 left. We'll head to the heavy.
Delta 501.
Below 006 Heavy, wind 250 dust 21, RNAV Docker, American 5 right, just take up. American 22, with the right turn, full and short, 5 right.
Right turn, short, 25 right, American 26.
Dreamliner up next for takeoff on 25 right.
Alaska 1338, contact still set apart.
Good day, Alaska 1330.
Yeah, you guys are there in Utah and Arizona, getting our storm that we've had here the last couple of days here in the Southland. Lots of mudslides, lots of flooding. I tell you, Hollywood Hills, Studio City, boy, they got hit hard. The yellow Dreamliner now set for takeoff on 25 right.
Short of Kilo 1 on Lima, you don't consider.
American 2286, traffic will hold in position at Quebec, cross, 25 right, ground 75.
Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER, once again, flight 6 coming from Auckland, the 9-year-old 777-300ER, now crossing over 25 right. Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Airlines flight 823 heading to Nassau, 737-800. Asiana A380 Super now making that right-hand turn into Echo.
New Zealand 6 Heavy, call the ramp 31075.
LA Tower, good morning, with you on the ILO 25 right.
Alaska 823, wind 23011, dust 21, RNAV Docker, 25 right, just take up.
Nice to see Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER, there on Kilo.
5 right, line away here, Blue 2010.
American 2019 LA Tower, good morning, wind 23011, dust 21, and 25 left, 13.
Good left, 25 left, 39.
It's flight 885 will be heading back to Hong Kong in the 777-300ER. Danny, a member for 16 months. This is Silver Members. I saw my first live go-round in Fort Lauderdale on Sunday. Wow. Always gives you goosebumps, doesn't it?
Station 134 Foxtrot, Michael, attack caution with turbulence, 4.5 miles in trail, Airbus 321, wind 23010, dust 21, only 25 left, 2.5. JetBlue 2010, wind 23010, dust 21, Doctor.
All right. What am I going to do here? Let me try. I don't know. What else could we try? Nothing. All right, I'm gonna switch out something here. All right, so bear with me here. You're gonna see me just switch out this. Seems like every time we do this, for like the first, I wouldn't say like hour, we have this issue, and then it seems to go away. It seems like it's a software issue with Ed. If it continues, I'm going to certainly contact the manufacturer of Ed and say, I need a new one. I need a new Ed. We need Ed 2.0. Ed 2.0, please.
Polaris 994, exit the high-speed hotel liner at Lima.
CD Knight, Cape Town, a member for 1 month. He's a gold member. Says, is Ed short for Fred? Flipping ridiculous electronic device. Reads from South Africa where your USD goes a long way, but fact, it's so boring. Uh-oh. Don't tell that to Armin. Ed's not used to the type of stuff we're throwing at him. I think Ed, I don't know. Ed, Tina, I'll be honest with you, it seems like there's a bunch of those anymore now. And the one thing I didn't like about Sky Lounge is it felt to me like it was like a Zoom meeting. And I didn't want it to feel... I didn't want it to feel... I didn't want... Yeah, Ed, what's going on here? I didn't want it to feel like you were watching a meeting.
Polaris 994, we are clear to the gate.
Okay, good day.
Boy, Ed, I'm sorry. Ed's not behaving here today. What's up? How's it going? When'd you get into town? Oh, so you've been here since then, okay. So you came at the right time for all the rain, huh? Yeah. I know, exactly. Probably would have been more sunshine. Excellent. Is he doing it again? All right. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to pause the stream, so you don't have to. You don't just give me 1 second. With Ed, I can pause the stream. So I'm just gonna restart Ed. Seems like he's being a little grumpy here this morning. So I'm just going to pause the stream. Don't worry. Go use the restroom. Grab a snack. You don't have to find us. We're not gonna be popping up anywhere else. Just give me 1 second. Boy, oh boy.
American 613, contact with out of first.
American 613, bye-bye.
United 311 Relay Tower, winds 23011, gust 19er, runway 25 left, stay going.
Are we live again? Yeah, we're live. All right. All right, we're live. All right, it's been the reboots, recabled. Ed, don't fail on us now.
Next out 7122 LA Tower, motor gas, wind 23011, gust 19er, runway 25 left, cleared plan. CJ 10 heavy, hold short, making car right at Juliet.
Trust 25 right at Juliet, CJ 10 heavy.
2885, wind 23011, gust 19er, contact doctor, 25 right, 631, LA Tower, 5 right, line of
5 right, line boy, 631.
Delta 1865, contact Delta departure.
Departure Delta 1865.
United Airlines flight 399 coming in from Newark is 787-10 Dreamliner heading over to Terminal 7. Just said Fiji Airways flight 810 coming in from Nandi, A350-900 touching down here on the south side on 25 left.
XL 7122, where do you park?
Atlantic Avenue. Atlantic Avenue.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Freeway 631, wind 23012, gust 19er, unasked officer, over
25 All right, we can behave. Ed, we're gonna behave. Paul, would you like a official JFK sticker. There you go. Just hot off the press.
United 2430 LA Tower, wind 230
What's that?
just 19er, runway 25 left, clear climb.
Ah, Ed. All right, you guys. I don't know what to tell you. If this continues like this, I don't know.
CG 810 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
I might have to just maybe just disconnect Jockey Cam. Maybe that will resolve it. All right, let me pull Jockey Cam out, make sure that that's not causing the issue here. And if that doesn't do it, then Ed goes back to New York. Ed, you're going to get a one-trip ticket back to New York.
Continue via Hotel 6, continue Hotel, and continue via Juliet, cross 25 right, that's 620.
The 620, once you cross, ground point 75.
121, 75 access.
At the 885 heavy, it'll be maybe 2 to 3 minutes.
Understood, holding short 25 right, got the 885.
Just at Avianca in the Taka Retro livery, flight 620 coming out from San Salvador. It's an A320. Now it just goes black.
Straight ahead on hotel, then at Lima, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Continue straight ahead and crossing Lima 121.75, access 620. Thank you.
All right, Ed doesn't want to work here today.
There's 801, just waiting on a super from the north side.
Roger.
On 324.79, heavy, just waiting on a super on the north side.
You know, there's a part of me that wants to basically take everything that we have upgraded here on the channel and literally just go back to having the quality stream that we had before with no problem, because this has been an absolute nightmare, let me tell you, upgrading everything on here. It is not gone to plan.
Hotel 5, cross 25 right, ground point 75, United 311.
Golf Hawk 2, LA Tower.
Cathay Pacific Flight 885 heading to Hong Kong, the 777-300ER. Next heavy takeoff here on the south side, followed by United Airlines Flight 801. Also heading to Hong Kong in a 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by LATAM Airlines Flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru in a 767-300ER. Yeah, Ed is out of control here today.
United 2430, clear to land, left.
United 2430, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Thank you, United 2430, clear to land, left.
Sherry, member for 4 months, is a gold member, says hi Kevin, greetings from East London, South Africa. Excited for the SFO show, love the parallel landings and takeoffs, keep up the excellent work. Thank you so much, Sherry. I got good news for you guys. Ed is not, he's not doing the SFO show. No. So what Ed is a more compact encoder that we invested in, and Ed seems to be working pretty well there for the first couple weeks, but Ed just, he's not working very well here today, and well, what can you do? What can you do?
Flyer 662 LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear time.
Now we'll have our, so Friday we're back high atop the H Hotel starting at 11 a.m. That will be our main show. No Ed. Ed works behind the scenes on the main show day. And then we'll be taking the main show to San Francisco for Sunday. So Ed will not be part of our main shows in the coming days. Ed might be heading back to New York. Oh, you guys want to see what Ed looks like? All right. Hopefully it doesn't. Stand by. All right. Here's what Ed looks like. This is what Ed looks like. Ed. Come on, Ed. Work with us, Ed. Foster App, a member for 18 months. He's a gold member. Hello, Kevin and my AVL friends. I so enjoy seeing LA from here in snow-capped sunny Palm Springs. Oh yes, lots of snow in the mountains, that is for sure. I'm sure it's going to be a beautiful sight as we head up to San Francisco on Saturday morning. On the Pond Airways Flight 5, heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing back. Next takeoff here on the south side, Cathay Pacific Flight 885 heading to Hong Kong, a 777-300ER.
We're slowing down to a parking space.
Okay. So it's 225X, I take the first available exit to the right.
Oh no, we'll be, you know, but it's weird because Ed doesn't kick out Jockey Cam, just our Sony A7 IV. Maybe Ed doesn't like the bigger camera. Now we got the Cathay Pacific 777 lined up, ready to go. Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER now pushing back.
Cathay 885 Heavy, wind 23011, Dutch 22, RNAV Docker, wind 25 right, good takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Cathay 885.
Kitty Mama, I'm a silver member. Thanks so much, Kitty. And Paul Virginia with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Paul. Hey, Kevin, can you tell me how you capture broadcast ATC? Are you using a certain website or app or just an ATC banded radio scanner? Thank you. Yes, Paul, we get that question asked a lot. So basically, we're just using a Uniden scanner connected to an antenna.
Forward or reverse, make a right turn on hotel.
Right turn, hotel, Sky 225.
When we first started streaming, we were using live ATC, but there is a 10-second delay on live ATC, and so that really doesn't work too well with the streams. So everything is live from our own scanner. All right, Cathay Pacific 777-300ER now set for takeoff on 25 right.
What's that 25 right at Golf?
United 801 Heavy, wind 23012, Dutch 22, RNAV Docker, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
5 right, clear for takeoff, United 801 Heavy.
Line 2479 Heavy, contour right, turbulence.
Up next, United Airlines Flight 801 heading to Hong Kong in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Followed by Latam Airlines Flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru in a 767-300ER. Also have China Eastern Airlines, the 777-300ER now pushing back. The flight should be heading to Shanghai. We'll see where this ANA heads to. Sometimes it usually takes a U-turn, heads back up there to the north side. Sometimes it could just continue down Kilo and make that left-hand turn onto Bravo. The United Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
Flyer 660, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short runway 25 right at Juliet, right at 660. United 0.
Looking good so far with ANA continuing down Kilo. Heather with the super chat. Thanks so much, Heather. Evening, Kevin, from the very cold UK. Stay warm there, Heather.
508, runway 25 right, American. 1022.
So China Eastern Airlines flight 586 heading back to Shanghai. Tail to the south. That could be a north side takeoff. Philippine Airlines has the tail to the north. That will signal a south side takeoff as we wait for the LATAM 767-300ER heading to Lima, Peru. Flight 2479. That is the next takeoff here on the south side.
Exit and left Delta 2610.
Phyllis 65 X-ray Golf, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Golf cross 25 right, ground point 75, 25
Florida 662 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Hold short Quebec Delta 2610.
I'm through 2479 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
All right, good news. ANA making that left-hand turn on the Bravo. We'll have a south side takeoff on 25 right coming up. Next takeoff here on the south side. American Airlines flight 1023 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, A321.
American 1023, weight 24010, press 22, RNAV dock room 25 right, please take that.
Balakat, a member for 18 months, is a Diamond member since my brother has always been a challenge. His name is Ed. Uh-oh. I like name Ed. No, so far so good. I think knock on wood, I think we're in the clear. See, that's what so it seems like Ed's juices, his oil just needs to start flowing, because it's always like the first hour is when Ed kind of goes crazy, and then after you get past that first hour, it seems like things kind of figure themselves out, which is good.
Alaska 380, American 20, expression American 1023, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, American 1023.
This is Delta Airlines flight 1656 coming up from Salt Lake City in this A321neo. Let's take a look over there. Philippine hasn't started taxi just yet. Our next takeoff here on the south side. Alaska Airlines Flight 380 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's a 737-900ER.
Shore 25 right at Julia, Mexico 624.
Southwest 296, go along the hotel line.
Okay, hotel line.
United 1312, 124 jet 11,
Skywest 4001 on the
Alaska 380, contact SoCal departure here.
Departure Alaska 380.
You know what I think it is? So I propped up Ed a little bit. I propped him up. He's now sitting in an angle. I wonder if Ed just can't be laying down. Ed gets confused if he lays down. I think it just has to be propped up a little bit. United Airlines Flight 1312 heading to Newark, a 757 at 200. Next takeoff here on the south side. Ed, should I get you a pillow? Would you like a nice pillow? You're high maintenance, Ed.
United 1312, contact SoCal departure here.
Okay, we'll see you, United 1312.
I'm gonna have to bring up a pillow. Next takeoff, Aeromexico Flight 647 heading to Mexico City, a 787-8 Dreamliner. Oh, I could send him on a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos. That might actually be perfect, because then I can move him around. We're gonna set Ed on a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos. Yeah, maybe he's suffering vertigo. Maybe. All right, looks like Philippine possibly heading to the north side. No, Philippine coming to the south side. Aeromexico 787-8 Dreamliner up next.
Cross 25 right at Julia, 121, 175 on Mexico 44. Lima crossing 25 right now. Cross 25 right, expect ground point 75, Delta 16.
Delta 2610 at Bravo 17, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Bravo 75, Delta 2610.
So before, anytime I use Ed now, I gotta go to Target and get a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos to put Ed on. It's like putting Ed on the ice. Ed's got to be put on a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos. Suzanne, a $2 super chat. Good afternoon. I need your email. My hoodie. Pretty easy. They're just Kevin, Kevin, at airlinevideos.com or info@airlinevideos.com.
Dallas 3676, turn left on Hotel and Holmes.
Andre, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Andre. And Andre with the $2 super chat says hello from Asheville, North Carolina. Hello there, North Carolina. Alright, so good news, Philippine heading to the south side. It's flight 113 heading back to Manila. Next takeoff is American Airlines flight 1687 heading to Charlotte in an A321neo. Followed by American Airlines Flight 32 heading to JFK, and also a A321. Followed by that On the Pond Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Also had the Big Q Qatar Cargo in a special livery, the Moved by People livery. Flight 8176 will be heading to Brussels on a 777 freighter. This is quite the livery, as we always like to take a look at it because everyone looks so happy on the side of the plane. I'm telling you, they're all sitting there smiling away as they fly through the clouds.
American 32, 12308, on that doctor, and 25 right to
RNAV Delta, please pick up 25 right at
5 heavy, really turn 25 right, long beam.
Runway 25 right, 9 up on the way, down 45 heavy.
American 1857, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, American 1857.
All right, Philippine about to make that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
South 200 Golf November, LA Tower, wind 230 at 9er, caution wake turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart the inboard, and 25 left middle lane.
Middle lane, 25 left.
On the pond, 5 heavy, wind 220 at 10, RNAV Stalker, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff on a small 5 heavy.
So it's 4001, exit here at Hotel 6, then hold short, wind 25 right at Julia.
Hotel 6, hold short, 25 right at Julia.
Got the Dreamliner up next for takeoff here on the south side.
Gulfstream 405 Lima Alpha, plan runway 25 right, for departure for now, hold short, runway 25 left. Galaxy 0 Golf November, where do you park?
Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner now pushing back from the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. All Japan Airways Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
So it's 4001 at Juliet, cross 25 right.
Juliet, cross 25 right, down 75 sky with 4001.
So it's 3676 at Quebec, cross 25 right, ground 175.
At Quebec, cross 25 right, Skyway 36.
On the pond 5, heavy contact, SoCal departure gate.
SoCal departure on a small 5 heavy, good day.
American 2543, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
25 right, short at Lima, American 2543.
Jose, a member for 17 months. He's a gold member. This is hello from El Salvador. Who's enjoying AVL. Hello there, Jose. Thanks for tuning in here today. Next heavy arrival is United Airlines Flight 38 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. That's up there on the north side. 24 left.
Hold here, American 2543.
Target up the American 767, ILS 25 left.
American 767, LA Tower, 123.012.
China Eastern Airlines, the 777-300ER up next. Take off on the north side.
Zero Golf November, turn left off of 7, turn left on Alpha, and taxi departing, just about to lay off the runway. American 2543, let's just going now at Lima, crossing 25 right now.
Taking a look at Facebook. It's kind of a mess over there on Facebook.
Okay, crossing 25 right at Lima, ground point 75.
There's like 5 different streams on Facebook. All right, I'm trying to go in there and delete some of them so it doesn't confuse.
More than 3 minutes ago, and 25 right now, that box stuff.
Hot tap? Well, we were gonna, well, I don't know. Who knows? We were gonna go, but now we're not gonna do Europe. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely still on the table. So, I mean, who knows? Hold on 1 second.
5542 is on the island 25 left. That's 2542 LHR, wind 240 at 14.
Can you send me an email? The Kevin, K-E-V-I-N.
Repeat the winds for 7542.
Airlinevideos.com, yeah.
United 1147, hold short of runway 25 right at Julia.
Hold short of 25 right at Julia, United 1147.
35 Lima Alpha, wind 240 at 14, dust 18, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, good takeoff.
Yeah.
Philippine 113
okay.
heavy, late tower,
Okay.
taxi full length, runway 25 right, line
Okay.
traffic will cross.
Taxi full length, flight 78, traffic 25 right to
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, this year we're living day by week because everything's like hovering and everything could turn within like days, you know? So I hate living like that, but that's the way it is. We got so many things in the burner that you just never know what's going to pop up. So I will definitely keep that in mind now. Yeah, no, thank you. We'll get there. Well, I mean, I'll get there.
If you cross super right, ground 175, United 1147.
All right, cool. Have a good flight back.
SoCal 405 Lima Alpha, good day.
Yeah. Sounds good. All right, Paul. Good to see you. All right, thank you. All right, our friend Paul MK from London dropping by saying hello. Jane! Legend Jane! Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. I'm going to go on camera. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Legend Jane, yay! I don't have my studio audience here today, so I'm going to have to clap. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Of course, Bob's over at the In-N-Out Burger. No Bob here today as well.
Philippine 113 heavy, wind 250.
Thank you, Jane.
Gust 19er, RNAV Doctor.
Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila. It's 777-300ER. Next takeoff here on the south side.
Philippine 113 heavy, RNAV
Heather, the €2 super chat. Let's see later. Tater is staying at LAX. Yes, at least for another year. Good news indeed. Bernard, coming silver member. Thank you so much, Bernard. And Lutz, the super chat says hello, Kevin, and good evening from Germany. Hello, everyone. Hello there. Hello to everyone in Deutschland. All right, we got the 777-300ER, flight 113, heading back to Manila. Now rolling down 25 right.
American 767, traffic will hold in position at Juliet, caution 65 right, ground 175.
Aircraft 25 right, on Juliet.
SoCal departure, good day, Philippine 113 heavy.
Have a Delta 767-400ER heading over here to the south side. Wind is starting to kick up here a little bit. Delta Airlines Flight 418 heading to Atlanta, 767-400ER. Next takeoff, Southwest Airlines Flight 1921 heading to Dallas Love Field in a 737-800.
Southwest 1921, wind 240 at 15, gust 19er, RNAV Docker, and 25 right, cliff takeoff. So it's 5542, make the left turn on hotel and hold short of taxiway hotel 5.
The left turn on hotel, hold short of taxiway hotel 5, tower 6540.
Alaska 1348, away time, 25 right, lot of wind.
Way 25 right, Alaska 1348.
It looks like that Japan Airlines Streamliner heading to the north side.
Hey, Roger, sorry about that.
Oops.
Guitar 57 Papa Heavy, LA Ontario. Southwest 1921, contact Silk Bird.
Watch your days, Southwest.
Guitar 57 Papa Heavy, traffic 10 miles on.
It is officially the top of the hour. Just afternoon. It's officially afternoon here in the Southland. Hello everyone, I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin, back here at an Imperial Hill for doing a little AVL on the fly here on a Wednesday. Good to have you guys back. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. We are on Facebook and YouTube here today, catching all the action here at LAX. Sit back, relax, we got you covered. Right, Ed? Japan Airline Dreamliner making a U-turn, now heading to 25 right.
Alaska 1348, contact Silk Bird.
Alaska 1348.
There we got that big Q 777 freighter special livery. The Happy People, Moved by People livery. This flight heading to Brussels. Flight 8176.
Southwest 3303, 125.014, and at Docker, and 25 right, clear takeoff Southwest.
25 right, clear takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Continental Retro.
KLM 601 heavy, reducing final approach speed.
Reducing now, KLM 601 heavy.
We got KLM heading to the south side. That was United Airlines and the Continental Airlines Retro Livery Flight 2657 heading to Houston, Texas, and that 737-900ER.
Wake up to 424.
Guitar 57 Papa Heavy, wind 250 at 14.
Carly asks with Super Justice, what happened to Todd? I haven't heard him lately. You know, I was thinking the exact same thing. Last time I've heard contact departure was the day that he was talking to me high atop the H Hotel. We have not heard him since. Hope everything's okay.
Southwest 3303, contact hotel departure.
Hotel departure, Southwest 3306, yeah.
All right, wait until I zoom in on the happy people on the side of this plane.
That was 5542, traffic holding in position, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, tower 6542.
Lifeguard 56 Juliet, Papa.
I don't know. That one in the middle, she just looks like she's like, see ya. We're having fun. See y'all. Boy, they look happy.
56 Juliet, Papa. Verify you said hold short, runway 25 left.
All right, up next, KLM, flight 601, coming in from Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner. Looks like a little boop to snoop action going on.
Watch the 640 LA tower, caution wake turbulence, preceded by a heavy Dreamliner, wind 25015, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, LAX 640.
Lifeguard 56 Juliet Papa at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. JetBlue 424, wind 25015, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, JetBlue 424.
Wind check again for LAX 640.
Wind 250 at 14. KLM 601 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, KLM 601 heavy.
Lifeguard 56 Juliet Papa, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right at Foxtrot.
Just to confirm, LAX 640 is clear to land 25 left.
Fox 640 affirmative, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Thank you.
JetBlue 424, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, we'll see you, JetBlue 424.
And this is flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner.
Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Next takeoff here on the south side is a Lear Jet 45. It's a private owner. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2001 heading to Denver, the 737-800.
25 right, traffic 2001.
The 360 LA tower number 2, wind 25015, runway 25 left to the land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Jet 779 LA tower, taxi up to, hold short, runway 25 left.
Hey, 25.
Jet 779, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure. Southwest 2001, wind 26015, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff.
Okay, 25 right, RNAV.
Spirit 591 LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 25 right, Spirit 591.
Lifeguard 6 Juliet Papa, contact SoCal departure.
Takeoff has departure 6 Juliet Papa.
Jet 779 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
All right, up next, Southwest Airlines flight 2001 heading to Denver, Colorado, to 737-800. It's followed by Spirit Airlines flight 591 heading to Houston in an A320.
Fox 640, turn right at Hotel 7.
Head at Hotel 7, LAX 640.
Copa 360, exit at Hotel Niner.
Hotel Niner, Copa 360.
Fox 640, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short of 25 right at Juliet, LAX 640.
Spirit 591, wind 25016, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, and signal. Southwest 2001, contact SoCal departure.
Have a good day, Southwest 2001.
Hold on 1 second. I can't hear you until I take off my headset.
Is that jet 779, runway 25 right at
Yes.
Foxtrot, line up and wait?
A day, and I think they moved it to San Bernardino's from what I hear.
Because there's another plane, A7H2K is a 748.
Yeah.
It was for sale.
Yes, yeah, that was the one. Yeah, yeah. It's a new owner now, yeah.
Citation 4 Foxtrot, Mike Delaware.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I've got an open wound on my hand. Oh, thank you. Yeah, but I think it's. Oh yeah, we were up at the H on Sunday for that. So from what I hear, no, the 747-8 that you're talking about, I think it's still around here. It's sitting out in San Bernardino. So at some point it'll probably come back to LAX.
Right at Lima.
Yes. But it was up for sale. Yeah.
Right at Lima, go 360.
Yes, something like that. Something we can all afford, right?
5249 LA there, caution
Someone was just asking about that 747
runway 25 left clear land.
Terry Amiri, which I believe has a new owner that we saw land on our Sunday show. I believe it took off on that Monday. The following day, went to San Bernardino.
Delta 418 heavy LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right,
Citation 4 Foxtrot Mike.
4 Foxtrot Mike.
Citation 4 Foxtrot Mike, taxi up to, hold short, runway 25 left.
Taxi up to, hold short, 25 left, 4 Foxtrot Mike.
Another Delta 767 400 ER heading here to the south side. This one heading to JFK flight 951. So count two 767 400 ERs heading here to the south side.
Japan 061 heavy LA tower, 825 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, 061 heavy.
Delta 779, contact SoCal departure.
Let me give you the flight information on that Copa. Copa Airlines flight 360 coming in from Panama City. It's a 737 MAX 9, just over a year old. All right, up next, the first of two Delta 767 400 ERs. This one heading to Atlanta. Flight 418, now rolling down. 25 right.
125016, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Number Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Japan 061 heavy.
Delta 1966 LA tower, caution wake turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 966 affirmative, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Delta 1903 LA tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy Dreamliner departing Indian board, wind 25016, runway 25 left to land.
KLM is still waiting to cross over. Up next, Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 966 heading to Nashville, Tennessee in a 737-900 ER.
That was 5249, turn right at Hotel 6, and then pull as close as you can to the Airbus ahead.
Hotel 6, pull close to the Airbus ahead, 5249.
Copa 360 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Lima, cross 25 right, ground 1115, Copa 360.
Citation 4 Foxtrot Mike, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 left, 25 right, switch to ground 4 Foxtrot Mike.
KLM 601 heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
Offset Juliet and altitude ground.
All right, Copa now crossing over.
601.
KLM will now cross over.
25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet cross 25 right, 0.75, Luxor 640.
5249 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Juliet cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, Skyrise 5249.
Japan 061 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Japan 061 Heavy.
Alaska 5, LA Tower number 2, 126016, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Tower Alaska 5, we're on visual post 25 left.
Alaska 5, LA Tower number 2, 126015, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, Alaska 5.
Next arrival here on the north side, on the south side, Delta Airlines flight 1903, coming in from Guatemala City. It's a 757-200. Kind of blocked by all those cargo planes. Have a United Dreamliner heading to Terminal 7. It's Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner.
Delta 966, 125015, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Delta 966.
JetBlue 1856, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 1856.
The 1903, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Sir, 25 right, Lima.
Oh my gosh, 50 more gifted memberships coming in. Gonzalo with 50 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Gonzalo. And his awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much, Gonzalez. I wish I had my I wish I had my studio audience. Now you're just going to have Plane Jockey Kevin clapping. Gonzalo, thank you so much. That's awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much.
14, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1979.
JetBlue 1856, 125014, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1856.
Alaska 1332, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Alaska 1332.
That was the flight heading to Nashville. This flight coming in from Guatemala City, the Delta 757-200. Next takeoff, JetBlue Airways flight 1856, heading to Puerto Vallarta in an A320.
Golf Hawk 2, LA Tower, taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left. Alaska 1332, 123015, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 951 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Land away 25 right, Delta 951.
Alaska 5, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 right at Juliet, Alaska 5.
JetBlue 1856, contact SoCal departure.
On the north side, we do have SAS, flight 931, coming from Copenhagen in the A330-300.
Fox 2, expect runway 25 right at the full length for wake turbulence.
Here on the south side, Alaska Airlines in the One World livery, flight 1332 heading to Liberia, 737-900ER. Next takeoff, followed by that Delta 767.
Delta 951 Heavy, wind 23015, RNAV Docker, and 825 right, clear for takeoff. Canada 788 Heavy at Foxtrot, give way to a Gulfstream from the right.
Tower, get that 593, keep up left.
Golf Fox 2, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, the full length.
All right, we've got the Delta flight 767-400ER heading to JFK, second 767-400 that we've seen here on the south side in the last 10 minutes.
40 at 15, runway 25 left for land.
Well, left clear land for just at 593.
Alaska 1332, contact hotel departure.
Alaska 1332, good day.
Alaska 5 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. American 1979 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75, American 1979.
Delta 951 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
51 Heavy, switch departure.
I'll talk 2, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
Joe becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Joe. My gosh, David Murphy gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. My gosh, you guys, that's 150 new memberships just here in the last hour. That might be a new record. My gosh, David Murphy, thank you so much. All right, let me come on camera and thank you so much, David Murphy. 50 gifted memberships. My gosh, you guys, thank you so much. Next takeoff heavy here on the south side. Air Canada flight 788 heading to Toronto, A330-300. William, a member for 11 months as a gold member. Thank you so much, William. And ZVK Studios 18, a member for 15 months as a gold member since 15 months. Also, we have a returning United 757 flight 1312. Ooh, thanks for the heads up.
Canada 788 Heavy, LA Tower 925 right, line up and wait.
5 right, Air Canada 788
Emirates A380 Super, now just 19 minutes out. Before that, Atlas Air Flight 4542 coming up from Anchorage, the 747-400 Plane Jane, 17 minutes out.
Alpha 2755, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right.
Is there anybody in the chat today with 36 plus months of membership? There's a new badge for you guys with 36 plus months of membership here on the channel. It's the official LAX Tower badge for anybody 36 months and more. Congratulations. Thanks to you guys for your awesome support. I know a lot of you guys are like, I'm so many months and years away. I can't wait to get my LAX badge. Next takeoff here on the south side, Southwest Airlines flight 2755 heading to Tucson, Arizona, 737-800. It's yellow and red. Yellow and red. I was hoping that someone with 36 months or more would be in the chat today.
Also cross 25 right, traffic will hold in position, turn right on Bravo, taxi to the full length. For Canada 788 Heavy, contact hotel departure.
That's SAS. So here, you guys talking about the Sunday at SFO. So we have our SFO behind the scenes exclusive tour with Ops there at SFO. That is a live premiere on Sunday at 3 p.m. Pacific. 3 p.m. Pacific, a live premiere. SFO Ops, we take you behind the scenes at SFO. You guys are absolutely going to love it. I love it. Everyone that's worked on the project loves it. It's great. You guys just wait until you see it. That is on Saturday. And since we have that going on, I thought it would be cool to have a Sunday show the next day at SFO. Might as well. So we're calling it the big SFO weekend. Live premiere Saturday, followed by the big Sunday show there at SFO, including the plane jockey Rudy. So it should be a fun-filled weekend. Of course, if San Francisco wins the Super Bowl on Sunday, we're in the right place, aren't we? So we've got a fun weekend ahead, filled with everything SFO for you here on Airline and Videos Live. I have watched the BTS video probably 50 times now, and I gotta tell you, every time I watch it, I want more. I never get tired of it. I pick up something new every time I watch it. I guarantee you guys are going to watch it at least 20 times, if not more. It's a great piece. Can't wait for you guys to see it. All right, next takeoff here on the south side. Alaska Airlines Flight 1352 heading to San Jose, Costa Rica, 737-800.
Runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
And actually, I know a lot of people were talking, especially our mods, were thinking, wait, is this the first Sunday show that has never been in Los Angeles? And it is. It's true. It'll be their first Sunday show not in Los Angeles. Now, a lot of you guys are like saying, well, Kevin, I thought you said that all the Sunday shows were always going to be in LA. And that is true. That is true. But I thought, you know what? This is a good opportunity. It's a good opportunity to take the show to SFO, since we are giving you an exclusive behind-the-scenes access like you've never seen before. And I thought, you know what, it just makes sense. Makes sense to just to take it and do the live stream the next day, since we'll all have SFO on our mind already. And the weather is going to look nice up there. It's going to be sunny. Trust me, I was worried about the weather. Originally, I wanted to go up there, and I thought, well, geez, am I going to be able to get through the Grapevine? Am I going to be able to travel up the 101 freeway? You know, a lot of flooding, a lot of snow with the storm. But I think by Saturday morning, I think we'll be good to go, as the storm has now officially today started pushing out of the Southland. There's remnants of it here and there, but certainly the worst of the storm is over. So I think it should be a nice drive up there to SFO, and a great day there on Sunday for some plane spotting at beautiful San Francisco. And I guarantee you, after you guys watch the behind the scenes video, you're gonna be like, oh yeah. And so when you tune in on Sunday, when you see certain things, after watching the BTS, you'll get a better understanding of how layout is there at SFO. I'm sure a lot of you guys already know the layout and probably know enough about SFO, but I think it will be unique for you to watch the behind the scenes and then the next day watch the live stream. I think it will be a good combination. All right, we do have that Atlas Air Flight 4542 coming up from Anchorage, a Plane Jane 747-400 freighter, 7 minutes out, followed by Emirates Flight 215. We've got some high clouds, so it's kind of hard to catch any of these on the downwind leg right now. As you can see, a lot of puffy white clouds. But we do, if you look good enough, you can find the nice blue skies. But Emirates just off the coast, above those white clouds. Oh, there it is, popping through the clouds. There we go. Oh, we have an emergency here on the south side. All right, emergency south side. Just getting the notification on my phone. The trucks are now rolling. We'll turn the ATC to the ARF channel here. Usually LAFD usually comes into our chat to give us a heads up. That was the United Flight 1312.
LA Tower, ARF1 on frequency. LA Tower, ARF1 on frequency. ARF1 LA Tower, loud and clear. Copy.
United Airlines Flight 1312 heading to Newark. We did catch the departure here on the south side, currently over just north of Riverside, which is kind of a ways out there. Andre, becoming a gold member. Thank you so much. John H., a member for 31 months. This is silver member. This is 5 more months. Looking forward to your Reagan Nationals show. Oh, yes. Hopefully this spring. Raptor 30K, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Raptor. We have LAFD in our chat. Currently, United Airlines Flight 1312 at 757-200, 28-year-old bird. We saw take off here on the south side at 11:46. currently just over at Diamond Bar, which is out to the east. So we've got ATC glued in on the emergency channel. Next up is Atlas Air, flight 4542, coming up from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter. Up north, Emirates, flight 215, coming in from Dubai, A380 Super. In the past, we have seen some issues with the 757 having hydraulic issues. Not to say that that is the cause, but we have been seeing, not recently, but certainly in the past, we've been seeing these 757s with Delta and United coming in with hydraulic issues. We'll soon find out. Up next, the Queen. Next set to arrive on 25 left. Like it's going to go to Lima. The Emirates A380 Super next up for arrival on the north side. All right, we'll come back to the Queen. Let's go to the Emirates A380 Super now on short funnel for 24 left. Queen continues taxiing it down Alpha. I know, let's get those power lines buried. I agree. Airlines in the One World livery. Pushing it back. Latam 787 in the Santiago 2023 Pan Am Games livery. Flight 887. 787-9 Dreamliner possibly could be making a U-turn and heading back here to the south side as we're waiting on that United 757 diverting back here to LAX. Number 3 for arrival here on the south side.
At 1312, LA Tower, wind 240 at 19, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 1312.
That was United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner taking off here on the south side. So Latam making that U-turn heading to 25 right. This is Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner in the One World livery. Looks like she will be heading to the north side.
And United 1312, can we start slowing down?
1312, speed your discretion.
Speed our discretion, United 1312.
Radar here. So number 2 for arrival. Also have China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai, a 777 freighter heading to the 25s here shortly. This is United Airlines Flight 2085 coming from Chicago O'Hare, 737-900ER. Do here. Still out there.
Next arrival on 25 left. It's a 5-mile final is the emergency aircraft.
ARP1 copies aircraft next to land.
If you guys are just tuning in, United Airlines Flight 1312, this flight heading to Newark, taking off here on the south side not too long ago, diverting back here to Los Angeles.
Wind check for United 1312.
We'll pick up the shot.
17.
Primavera, member for 25 months as a gold member. Says, hope you're staying safe, Kevin. Thanks for the great show and take care of yourself. Thank you so much. Made sure that I got plenty of sleep the last couple of days. Probably a little too much, but I certainly needed it. as we were going live almost, what, 4, 5 days last week? All right, we'll try to pick up the shot here. We've got this pole right in our way here. We'll pick it up just as soon as it gets beyond that pole. I also have a cargo jet flight 937 coming from Calgary, 767-300ER, crossing over LAX, heading to the south side. All right, should be picking up the shot here. She is. All right, well, the gear doors are up, so
Jeff 91 from Foxtrot, proceeding runway 25 left, turn left.
At 1312, we'll take Hotel 7, company says gate 72 Alpha.
At 1312, roger, so I understand you are able to taxi, no further assistance required?
Affirmative, no assistance required, United 1312.
At 1312, roger, then at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, United 1312, thanks for your help.
RF1, as you copy, no further assistance required.
RF1 copies, no further assistance.
8087 heavy, continue at Charlie 1 Bravo to full link.
all good. So usually with these 757s, when they have hydraulic issues, the gear doors are still down. Everything seems to appear normal. So the ARF trucks will head back to the station. Emirates A380 making his way to the gates of Tom Bradley. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima. Turn the ATC back to the south side. All right, we have that LATAM Airlines in the Santiago 2023 Pan Am Games livery flight 8087, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff on 25 right. China Cargo Airlines flight 222 heading to Shanghai, 777 freighter. Getting ready for departure. Takeoff on 25 left. The 777 freighter now rolling down 25 left. Emirates A380 heading to a very not so busy Tom Bradley. Good for that A380. All right, back to 25 left. The China Cargo Airlines 222 rolling down 25 left.
Caution, wake turbulence on my 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
Next takeoff here on the south side is at the Tom Dreamliner.
Contact SoCal on 124.3.
We have a couple of cargo planes heading here to the south side. Including China Airlines Cargo, Flight 51 to 18, coming in from Taipei. 777 freighter, mid and out, followed by Cargo Jet Airways Flight 937.
Heavy, LA Tower, my 25 left for the last. So wind to my left, 180. M8087 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Contact SoCal.
Also had that Asiana Cargo 747-400 heading to SFO, Flight 286, lighting up. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Express SkyWest Flight 5273 heading to Aspen, CRJ 700ER.
17, LA Tower, my 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, guys, 5317.
It's getting a little windy.
Go 7317 on up Docker, my 25 right, let's take off.
Up Docker, 25 right, clip
1658 LA Tower, my 25 right, line up and wait. Oh, 25 right, line up and wait, man. 1653, contact SoCal departure. Departure, good, 273.
Next takeoff, United Express SkyWest Flight 5317 heading to Salt Lake City. It's an E175 LR. Oh, that wind is picking up.
Cargo Jet 937 heavy is on approach runway 25.
Next 1658 on up Docker, my 25 right, set for takeoff.
Oh yeah, Docker, 25 right,
2414, my 25 right, line away.
line away to the right, 25 right, 2414.
That was 317, contact
Departure Sky 5217.
Trigger at 97 heavy LA Tower, hello, Delta Heavy 777, caution wake turbulence from my 25 left.
Are we back to this again?
Land runway 25 left, cargo trip 9.
Oh, just when we thought we were done with that. Well, at least you get to see that Kevin's working hard for you.
United 12449, wind 250 at 18 on a Docker, runway 25 right, so take off.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, United 2449.
United 1069 LA start with full length, runway 25 right, line away.
25 right, full length, runway.
Separated contact, sorry, Brandon.
Ed, you are fired. I'm sorry. Sorry, Ed. What do you think? You're Mr. TD over there, technical director? Get the call, the shots. That's not how it works, Ed. Kevin needs to make sure he's camera ready before you just take the shot. This flight coming from Tokyo Haneda, flight 26 and the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Alpha 8, left on the Alpha, contact ground, 0.75.
Alpha 8, Alpha 0.75, 3118, good day.
United 1069 on that Docker, 25 right, full.
And the Japan Dreamliner in the One World livery heading back to Tokyo Haneda, now rolling down at 25 left.
Flight 244 LA. Flight 244, about 4 more minutes until your flow time, but while you wait, set up for 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
Just had that China Airlines cargo 777 land going short. Cargo jet up next. Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 1069 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737 MAX 9.
Starting in 1013 LA start, make you 5 left, first line. 25 left, and 1069, contact, so cut apart.
Pick up for United 1069.
Need the bag of Cool Ranch Doritos for Ed. It's the cargo jet 767 about to touch down on 25 left.
Better flight 244 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Oh, United 2679, ILS 25 left.
United 2679 LA Star, 1250 at 18, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Yeah, clear to land 25 left.
I don't think we're going to see much of that.
Cruise at 967 heavy, turn left Alpha 7, left on the
7,
Alpha,
yeah.
contact ground, 0.75.
Alpha 7, Alpha, will contact ground, contact 937.
I will swing up back to the north side, Singapore Airlines to 777 at 300ER, heading back to Tokyo Narita, rolling down 24 left.
Stay going for ground for Carjet 937.
937 heavy, just make sure it's a left turn on the Alpha here, and then ground 121.75.
121.75, Carjet 937, thanks.
And it is officially the top of the hour, though my split screen is gone. So I'm going to have to do this full screen. Why not? All right. It's officially 1 p.m. here in sunny Southern California. Oh, it's so good to have the sun back. Oh, 2 solid days of nonstop rain. Oh, it's enough to drive you crazy. So Kevin's thankfully glad to be back out here giving you guys a show in the sunshine. It's a little breezy here today, but that's all right as we continue on. Hopefully Ed cooperates here. Thanks everyone. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. I wanted to show you guys something that we have created for our upcoming show to JFK. This is a limited sticker. The only way to get this, by the way, is to come up to the plane jockeys wherever we are and say, Kevin, do you have any of those Apple JFK plane jockey stickers? That is the only way you're going to get it. We do not sell them, and we do not put them in the goodie bag. So if you ever come up and ask for a goodie bag here in the next couple weeks or month, make sure to ask for the Apple.
One check. 240 at 18.
These will be limited. These are just for our upcoming JFK show in New York. We'll be at the TWA Hotel at the end of March.
And 1013, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, and it's 1013.
American 2660, Juliet, start the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wing.
This is Porter coming in from Toronto, landing on the north side, making our way over to Terminal 6.
I remember if I asked, but United 2679, clear to land 25 left.
2679 confirmed, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Thank you, sir.
And 8126 heavy, early ground, early power, wait for United Dreamliner to pass off your right, and then continue via Charlie 1 Bravo to the full length.
Okay, Charlie 1 Bravo full length after the 787 passes on the right, China 8126.
Next 2660 on that Docker, I'm going to 25 right, so to take off.
On that program,
524 early power, I'm going to 25 right, line up the wing.
my boy, 25 right, 524.
Clear flight 244, contact with other person.
Order departure, clear flight 244, get in.
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 2660. Heading to Reagan National. It's an A321neo. Adam, a member for 9 months, as a silver member, says hello from Liverpool. Fan of the Beatles. Yeah, I like the Beatles. Good to have you. Denver, member for 6 months. As a gold member, says SFO rocks. Oh boy, so excited. Thanks, Kevin. I'm excited too, but I'm more excited for you guys to finally see the BTS.
524 and I'm Doctor, I'm 25 right, so it's just like that.
My name is Dr. Sip, takeoff, this is 524.
And 2614 heavy late tower, I'm 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 25 right, United 2614 heavy.
American 2660, contact code departure.
North American,
Fabulous Tower, Delta 773, heavy island, 5 left.
So the 773 heavy late tower, I'm 25 left, third line.
5 left, third line, Delta 773.
And 2679, verify waiting for gate 71.
Up next, JetBlue Airways in the first mint livery, flight 524 heading to JFK. It's an A321. So what does Kevin mean by the first mint livery? This would have been the first A321 in the brand new livery.
United 1013 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, complement 75.
About 25 right at Juliet.
Definitely 524.
Flight 511, RNAV 50 at 19, 5 left, so to take off.
So Rudy is back on with me on Sunday, back at SFO. So Rudy will be back on Sunday. We're driving up there on Saturday.
Ground United, 26
Coming back Monday. It's a quick trip up to SFO. We'll be in the live premiere on YouTube as well. And that is Saturday, 3 p.m. Pacific. Should be seeing the placeholder up hopefully tomorrow.
Heavy on Docker, I'm 25 right, so take on. 8126 heavy, caution my turbulence, I'm 25 right, line up the lane.
508, runway 25 right, John 81.
This is United Airlines Flight 2679 coming in from Newark, and 757-200.
Miles, the Airbus out of 2,800.
Speaking of United, that is our next takeoff here on the south side. United Airlines Flight 2614 heading to Newark, 787-10 Dreamliner.
511.
Be followed by two Queens. Yes, it will be a Friday show high atop the H Hotel. The show will start at 11 a.m. That's the flight heading to Newark. Now we do have a couple of Queens. There's one right behind that tail. Next takeoff is Atlas Air Flight 8126 heading to Seoul. It's a 747-400 freighter.
Heavy on Docker.
Mark G, 777, a member for 24 months. This is Silver Members. Says, hi, Kevin. There's a new sheriff in town. Uh-oh. Thank you, Mark.
Up 773, heavy, exit right, taxi via Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short of 25 right, Delta 773 heavy.
All right. Queen now rolling down. 25 right, again heading to Seoul. Atlas Air Flight 8126. Should be seeing the Asiana Queen out there. Should be heading to 25 right as well. That flight heading to SFO.
Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, on the ground point 75.
Should across 25 right at Lima and over down
8126 heavy, contact Hotel departure.
Switch departure, John 8126.
Sounded like Captain JC.
Tower 1731,
He would have texted me to tell me that he was taking off.
Wind 240 at 20, 125 left.
Of course, he doesn't.
25 left, clear to land.
He doesn't realize we're live on Wednesday. Denver. Oh, we forgot him. Denver Danny with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny.
Full length, line up away, 25 right.
Appreciate that support, Danny. Thank you so much. This is is Delta Airlines Flight 773 coming in from JFK, 767-300ER. Arriving here on the south side, will now head up to Terminal 2 or 3 there on the north side.
Oscar 6 on Docker, I'm at 25 right, set to takeoff.
Set to takeoff, 25 right, RNAV dock.
SkyWest 3921 LA Tower, I'm at 25 right, last wing.
I don't know, Allison. Was that Captain JC? I don't think he's back yet. You know what? I don't think that was him because he usually tells me, he usually texts me the night before that he's coming back into LA. He's been over in Asia for a month now, so I don't think that was him. Sounded like him. All right, our next takeoff is special livery, Alaska Airlines in the Disney Town livery, Flight 6. This flight heading to Reagan National, 737-800. Next arrival on the north side, the big Q, the A350-1000 coming in from Doha.
SkyWest 3921 on Docker, I'm at 25 right, clear for takeoff. Right, left wing. Red. 6 contact, go ahead.
So on the right side, Mickey and Minnie and Pluto. Goofy, Donald Duck, and Daisy on the left side.
25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Jeffrey, 287.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3921 heading to Phoenix, Arizona in the E175. Head to the west side. China Airlines 777-300ER arriving on the north side. Flight 6 coming from Taipei.
Triple 1731 going Hotel westbound.
Hotel westbound, 777-31.
Triple 1731 at Hotel 5, cross from a 25 right, contact ground point 75 today.
Hotel 5, cross 25 right, point 75, 777-31.
Hope you guys are all having a great week so far. We are very excited to see sunshine back here in the Southland after 2 long days full of rain and lots of it. Los Angeles hasn't seen this much rain in a very long time. Lots of mudslides, a lot of flooding. Today we have sunshine and a little bit of wind. couple of Volaris flights over on Bravo heading to 25 right. Samuel, A320 and an A321, both heading to 25 right.
Definitely 227, back to the Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
And China Airlines making that left-hand turn. Have another Queen lighting up. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 97 heading to Leipzig, 747-8. We'll have a takeoff on 25 left coming up. Still waiting on that Asiana Cargo 747. The flight will be heading to SFO. Next arrival here on the south side, Air France 777-300ER. Flight 66 coming up from Paris.
On our Docker, runway 25 right, sir, for takeoff.
Docker, and super takeoff, 25 right, max 6, going 1.
461 LHR, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, Delta 461.
Tower Skywest 3766, visual 25 left.
Tower 3766, LA Tower, runway 25 left, for the land south 1 miles, cleared by heavy 777.
25 left, clear land, Skywest 3766.
All right, we're gonna head back
995, LA Tower.
toward Tom Bradley is the big Q. About to head
Charlie 1, give way to heavy
to Tom Bradley. It's like 739 coming in from Doha. Next takeoff here on the south side. Avianca and the Taka retro livery heading to San Salvador, A320.
Seabird 33 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Seabird 33 heavy.
Up 461 on up Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
On up Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off, Delta 461.
Tower 662, LA Tower, runway 25 right. Uh, 621, contact Stoke at departure.
Departure 1 to 621.
It's Air France 777-300ER wearing the older Air France livery. China Airlines 777 making those final turns heading into the gate.
John 26 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, China 286 heavy.
Asiana Cargo, the 747 number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Next arrival here on the south side, Speedbird, British Airways Flight 283, coming from London Heathrow at 777-300 ER.
United 286 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left, heading 220, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 25 right, left heading 220, after departure. Catch up airborne,
How we doing, Ed?
995, crossing runway 31, runway 25 right, line up.
How we doing all right, Ed? You holding up, Ed? You guys holding up?
Tower 376, next to right, hold short of runway 25 right, that's Julia. Hold short 25 right, Julia.
All right, we've got the Queen heading to SFO, now rolling down to 500 right.
232. Heavy, start the left turn heading 220.
Left turn 220, right turn 286.
American 2886, 25 left.
2886 late tower, heavy 777, short final caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 2886.
286 heavy, contact SoCal on 124.3.
1243, turn out 286, fine.
All right, Speedbird touching down on 25 at left.
Florida 995 on up Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Nice blue skies.
Hotel
So good to see it back.
Florida 663 late tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Animal wind, runway 25 right, for landing 6.
Crazy heavy, exit Hotel Niner, and then hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Exit the Hotel Niner, hold short, 25 right, Lima, Speedbird 283.
Next takeoff is Volaris Flight 995 heading to Mexico City in an A321.
Florida 663 on up Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That's runway 25 right, for landing
995, contact SoCal departure.
Tower status 3175, 1 mile outside Honda, Iowa. Visual 25 left.
Tower 3175 LA tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, 30 left, tower. 31 left.
Speedbird will hold short as we do have another Volaris flight taking off heading. It's a Volaris Flight 663. It's an A320.
It's 745 on up Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 745.
2474 LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
45 United,
2474 affirmative, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United, thank for
663, contact SoCal departure.
Next takeoff, United Airlines flight 745 heading to Denver. It's a 757-300. Wind picks up.
United 2474, and I'm Doctor. I'm going to keep my right foot American 2886, taxi to Hotel Juliet, hold short over my 25 right.
Sorry about that, guys. Ed.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, American 2886.
Ed, you're going back to New York. I'm done with you, Ed. We've had a good relationship, Ed, but you're not cutting it. You're not cutting it. Buffalo Savories, 4296, a member for 14 months. His gold member says, hi, Kevin. When is the next DFW trip? You know, you really need some Texas barbecue. Oh, yeah, it sounds good. I honestly, I can't really tell you guys when the next trip is. We've got a lot going on. We've got a lot going on, and I can only honestly plan one thing at a time. And trust me, we have a big spring and summer ahead, but in the meantime, I've got a lot going on behind the scenes that really takes a lot of my attention. We've got JFK booked for the end of March. Obviously, we're going to SFO this weekend. I possibly have a BTS shoot middle to end of February where I will have to leave town. So I'm kind of working week by week, hour by hour. Just stay tuned. We will let you know. GE with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, GE. With the intense wind and rain days ago, when would they shut the airport down? I was surprised they kept going. You must use ILR. That's a good question. When did they shut it down? I mean, it's very rare when they ever shut down LAX. Lightning and intense thunderstorms. I think that's the only time. But, I mean, this was just heavy rain that we had. That's certainly not going to shut the airport down. But certainly lightning and thunderstorms, intense storms, and certainly shut it down for the short time. Kelsey with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kelsey. Hi, Kevin. Hope you're having a good day. My week isn't starting out good. Homesick in bed. Had to call it to work this morning. Throat is sore and hurting. Get better soon there, Kelsey. It's never fun when your throat is in pain. Next takeoff, United Airlines Flight 554 heading to Cleveland, 737-900ER. All right, Ed.
Polar 97, heavy LATAR, wind 250.
Ed needs to bag a Cool Ranch Doritos.
Left, line up and wait. 69 heavy LATAR, you'll be after a heavy 74 on the parallel caution wing turbulence, coming 25 right, line up.
Well, at least you get to see your plane jockey throughout the course of the day.
At 554, contact departures, yes. Departure still on United 554. Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, status 3175.
497 heavy on a Piper, runway 25 left.
I think I'm calling B&H tomorrow and say, listen, I got a problem with the Ed that you sent me. I need Ed 2.0 fast. This Ed's not cutting it. All right, we do have that Polar Air Cargo 747-8 getting ready for takeoff on 25 left. That is the closest runway to our cameras and microphones. We also have Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading to Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner. Will be taking off at 25 right. Yeah, Ed's keeping an eye on me. You watching over me, Ed? All right, we got the Queen now rolling down at 25 left.
Heavy contact, so 7. Heavy on transfer, 25 right, 7 takeoff.
On to the top car, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Japan 69 heavy.
We got that Japan Dreamliner up next, heading to Osaka. Jesse with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jesse. Hope you're dry from all the rain, Kevin. The chrome on Air Force One last week. Was that just from decoration or serves a special purpose? Well, that is the official livery. It's been there, geez. Before the 747, it was on a 707. Before that, I believe it was on another plane. And to answer your first question, Jesse, have I dried out? Well, Jesse, I wasn't nuts, and there was no need for me to go outside the last 2 days, so I didn't go. I said, forget about it. I think I made a target run on Monday early, and that was it. I said, forget it. I'm not going outside. I spent too many years as a TV news photojournalist being in the cold, the rain, the storms, the mud, the chaos, the riots. If I don't have to be out in it, and trust me, you guys didn't miss anything. On Sunday's show, the rainstorm didn't come in until later that day. There was one real purpose to come out here on Sunday, and that was to get Air Force One taking off, believe it or not, in reverse ops. So it took off on 6 right. That alone is very, very rare. And of course, we came out and did about 2.5 hours, grabbed Air Force One, and the airport, believe it or not, was not very busy on Sunday. And I made the decision to go home. And the second I left the hotel, it started raining, and it kept on raining for the next 2 days. So there's been some backlash on social media toward me saying, Kevin, why weren't you out there in the storm? And I'll be honest with you, I watched the live streams. There was plenty of live streams the last couple of days. I watched, not all of it, but I certainly tuned in just to see what was going on. You could barely see the runways for the most of the time. And to me, that is not worth the risk of our expensive equipment to come out here and give you a show where you can't see the runways. Yeah, it was reverse ops. We've seen reverse ops. In fact, last Wednesday, we had reverse ops during the night. So I made a decision not to come out here in the rain. And to me, it was a wise decision. Now, if there was something going on, alert 2 or something, interesting like Air Force One, I certainly would have come out and I would have braved the rain. But there was no reason to come out here and put the equipment in danger with the rain when all I was going to give you was gray skies. That's it. So anyway, American Airlines Flight 1216 heading to Charlotte. It's an A321neo. Next takeoff.
JetBlue 888 to Lake Tower on Donker. My 25 right, clear for takeoff.
To Donker, clear for takeoff. 25 right, JetBlue 888.
Dallas 4756 LA Tower is able to run 25 right, line left and right. Flying left and up. Right, 41. American 1216, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, American 1216, get it.
Stig is in the chat. Stig, what's up? Stig sent me a Instagram message yesterday. It was a video of him out on the ramp with it raining. He said, "Come on, Kev. Suck it up. Come on out." I responded to him. I said, "No way, Stig. No way."
Please confirm.
Next, heavy arrival on the north side. All Nippon Airways Flight 126 coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the south side. JetBlue Airways Flight 888 heading to Boston. It's an A321.
That's 4756 on up Docker. My 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Just a little water, Stig says.
888, contact SoCal departure. Deal.
Good day, JetBlue 888.
Wind 250 at 22.
Mike D, a member for 18 months, is a gold member. Says Kevin, the sun finally came back here too at PBD. Soak it up. 39 Aeronautica Chief with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Steve, a member for 7 months, is a silver member. Says thank you to the industry leader. Love your shows. Thank you so much, Steve. Tim UK. The super chat says, stop moaning, Kevin. You're doing the channel no good. Well, I'm just stating my case, Tim. Delta Airlines Flight 465 heading to Honolulu, making that left-hand turn onto Kilo. Be heading here to the south side. Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 2872 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. Followed by American Airlines Flight 1994 heading to Phoenix. It's an A321neo.
Runway 25 right, full length, minus weight, American 2872.
Tower American 1706, got visual here from 25 left.
Tower 4133, exit right, Hotel 4.
Right, Hotel 4, Tower right, 4133.
American 1706, Philly Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Well, and 25 left, 17 up.
American 2872 on Docker, runway 25 right, go to takeoff.
American 2872 on Docker, clear to take off 25 right.
Tower 4133, taxi via Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, Hotel 25 right, Tower 4133.
American 1994, Philly Tower, runway 25 right, minus 1 weight.
5 right, minus 1 weight, American 1990.
I guess, Tim in the UK, if you're still around, I challenge you to come back on Sunday, Tim, and let me know how I'm doing with the channel after you see our BTS at SFO. Because I can guarantee you, Tim, no one else is getting coverage like that. So please come back on Sunday and let me know how I'm doing for the channel.
LAW 2001, Galaxy Pilot.
The 2001 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, pilot.
American 1994 on Docker, 25 right, go to takeoff. American 2016, hold short, runway 25 right, go to Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right of Juliet, American 2016.
American 2872, contact, SoCal departure.
Go departure, American 2872.
It's the flight heading to Honolulu.
Hotel Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right, Tower 4133.
American 2016 at Juliet.
All Japan Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, arriving on the north side.
5 American 2016.
Yeah, 2133 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, complement 7 miles.
Okay, we'll cross 5 right, Quebec, ground 175, Tower 4132.
1994, contact SoCal departure.
1994, switch.
All right, moving on. We're moving on. Did you hear that, Ed? Moving on. Tim back with a super chat says, that's good, Kevin. Keep the faith right. Thanks, Tim. And Mike with a super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. All right, our next super arrival, Korean Air Flight 11, coming in from Seoul. Next arrival on the north side on 24 left.
American 1706, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right on Juliet, American 1706.
Oscar 1315 on out Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I got Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, and Oscar 1315.
Delta 465 Heavy, LAX, are you ready to go from Foxtrot? Delta 465 Heavy, negative. Foxtrot 641 LAX are at the full length, runway 25 right.
I don't know what they're honking at.
Full left, line up on runway 25 right.
Honking at Ed.
American 1706 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, and Juliet ground point 75 on the next.
Alright, again, this is Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, arriving at 24 left.
Over to Hotel, Oscar 1315.
On the Pond Airways, heading over to the east side of Tom Bradley. Next takeoff here on the south side, Avianca Flight 641 heading to Guatemala City. It's an A320, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 465 heading to Honolulu in a 767-300ER.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, line up 64.
Delta 465 Heavy, runway 25 right, line of point.
Line point, 25 heavy.
JetBlue 2801, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 right, Juliet, 0301.
Dustin Johnson with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Dustin. Been watching this live stream all day. Awesome stuff, Kevin. Thank you so much, Dustin. Appreciate that. Long-time supporter and viewer of the channel. All right, Avianca rolling down at 25 left, 25 right.
Fox 641, contact Stowe Town departure, good day.
Talking with a line up 601.
Let's take off.
And up next, the Delta 767 heading to Honolulu. We'll be at the H on Friday for our next show, and then we take the show on the road to SFO on Sunday.
Highway 3704, 11 miles from the running, clear visual running 255.
JetBlue 2801 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Alright, clear to go 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75 is set.
On the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner heading into the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Also have United Airlines flight 1635 heading to Dulles, 777-200, starting taxi over. Actually, no, it's still sitting out there outside of Terminal 7. We'll head to 25 right here shortly. GE back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. G says, don't buy in the negative comments. You have thousands of viewers who are completely satisfied. You will never please everyone. You're right, GE. You're absolutely right. Thank you, GE. Everyone just seems to be a little bit more vocal on our channel. Maybe that's okay, because we have a very open philosophy here. We don't try to censor anybody. Everyone has a right to say whatever they want. And maybe that's what causes the waterfall of comments to just spew out. But anyway, moving on.
Next, 2543, contact 4540.
That was American Airlines flight 2543 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, in the A321.
Doctor, right, clear for takeoff, American 4.
Trevor. The super chat, thanks so much, Trevor. Great stream, Gav. Your camera technique and presentation is always top-notch professional. Second to none. Holy moly. What did I miss last Wednesday? Crazy. Thank you, Trevor. Yeah, I gotta say, last Wednesday's show, that was a show for the record books. Let's see, what did we have? It started off pretty normal, kind of like today. And then we got Tater announcing his not so much retirement, that he wasn't retiring, live over the air. Then we had a man run out onto taxiway Kilo, happening right there. We caught that live, picked up by all the local and national news. Then on top of that, we had reverse ops all of a sudden, where we had two back-to-back A380 takeoffs on 7 rights. It was almost everything you could ever dream of happened last Wednesday, a week ago today.
American 4, contact SoCal departure field. Oh, American 4.
Green Air A380 Super making that turn, heading over here to the south side. West.
So 3704 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, and then contact on 0.75.
At Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground Skyway 3704.
LA United 1635 Heavy. We are good for Foxtrot intersection.
1635 Heavy, hotel, thanks. Coming 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Check us out. We just go all the way to the end.
1635 Heavy, coming 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait. United 1635 Heavy.
We're ready for Foxtrot. We'll go all the way to the end. I'm telling you, a week ago Wednesday, I talked about it on Saturday.
Southwest 1141
The 35-year pilot for Delta on Wednesday night had to taxi all around the airport because of all the closures on Kilo and Lima. And so he comes on and says, I've been a pilot for Delta for 35 years based out of LAX, and this has got to be one of the funnest taxiways. And you know he wasn't referring to fun. He really wanted to state his mind, I'm sure, and say this is ridiculous. He went and said, this has got to be the most fun taxi I've ever done in my 35 years at Delta at LAX. And the ATC controller gets on and goes, glad you liked it. Thank you. It was such a moment caught that night. All right, glad you enjoyed it. Have a good night. That's what he said. All right, so United Airlines flight 1635 heading to Dulles, 777-200.
25 left, clear the line, fast clearance heavy, will depart parallel.
39 Aeronautica Chief, a member for 5 months, is a gold member, says maybe Ed works better when wet. Something says no. Computer says no.
Wind 240 at 22. Thank you. 1635 heavy on up Docker, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1635.
Procedure 1199, Alexander, 25 left, cleared to land. Are you at Atlantic or signature?
Korean Air Flight 11 making those funnel turns heading into Tom Bradley. It's the southwest corner. Heading into the gates between the Emirates A380 and the China Airlines 777-300ER. Ed, we were just talking about you.
There was 4713 exit right, and then at Hotel 5, crossing McCarran right, Hotel 5. Right, line up and wait.
How about wait, runway 25 right, Alaska, 1083.
1635 heavy, contact SoCal, departure, see ya.
Stay United 1635 heavy.
Ed is just reminding you all at home who the plane jockey is. Dustin Jackson, a member for 25 months, is a platinum member. Says 25 very, very enjoyable months. Thank you so much, Dustin. Steve H with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Steve. This plane nerd loves what you do. Safe journey to SFO. Thank you so much, Steve. We'll be heading up there on Saturday morning. So our next live stream will be Friday, high top to H Hotel, starting at 11. We'll do a little Nighthawk, probably not as long as we haven't done on a Friday night up there, as I do have to get up early and we have to head up to SFO. And of course, we got to get up there in time so we can be in the chat for the live premiere of SFO Behind the Scenes Ops Tour. That is Saturday, starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. So I want to make sure we're in the hotel, ready to go, be in the chat. for you guys on Saturday, and then we will do our Sunday show.
We were clear land 25 left.
I think we're going to start around 8 a.m. just like a normal start time.
25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right
And
at
it's
Juliet.
officially the top of the hour. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Hi. Hello, everyone, here at Imperial Hill. Please hit that like button if you haven't yet as we continue on here on AVL on the fly with a messed up encoder called Ed.
American 3, now at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 3.
Alaska 1083, contact Coca departure.
What's Park for Alaska 1083?
Oh, there's runway work at SFO? Really? How's it going?
With it 593 LA car. 593 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Oh wait, there for the window in 5 minutes.
Testing 1, 2, 1, 2.
Right, off
28 left is close. Oh, well, that only means that they'll probably take off more on the ones. Nothing wrong with that. Though you're right, we won't have the double landings on the 2.8s. Well, you can't have everything.
Golf, right turn Alpha, good land.
And 2675,
That's too bad.
25 left, third to land. 25 left, 25.
John, a member for 18 months, is a silver member, says loving what you do. Thanks, Kev. Thank you, John. Libby with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Libby. Do you know what dates in February you will be gone? It's nothing set in stone yet. Right now, it's tentatively scheduled for the week of the 21st. Looks like I'll be possibly gone midweek. I see our chat just can't stop talking about the rain. I'm trying to move on here. You guys are still talking about the rain. The rain. Listen, I've been out here in the rain. I've given you rain shows. It's not like I've never given you rain shows. It's gotten a little quiet here. Dan, a member for 27 months, is a platinum member, says, hey Kevin, just booked my summer vacation to Iceland. Not thrilled about having to fly across the Atlantic on an Islander 737, but the destination is definitely worth it. How long of a flight is that? That can't be too long if you're flying from the, where are you flying from? Probably from the East Coast, right? Sounds beautiful though. Dan, have a great trip. Tony with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tony. Hey, Kevin, great show as always. Just tossing a happy birthday shout out to my son, Kalen. Oh, pronounced Colin. Colin. Happy birthday, Colin. Thanks, you guys.
Yeah, 2675, taxi via hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75 as you cross.
All right, hotel, Juliet, cross 25 right, Juliet, overground 2175, United 2671.
Jet 593, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Next takeoff is NetJets, flight 593. It's a Cessna 680A, citation latitude. So I have a question for you guys in the chat that are all about the rainy weather. Was there one thing that I missed? Was there something that I missed? Because please tell me what I missed, because I don't think we missed anything. Except a lot of rain, a lot of gray clouds. So if you can explain to me what I missed, I'm all for an open debate on this, but I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anything.
3152, LA Tower, wind 25021, runway 25 left,
if we could just please concentrate that I'm out here today, giving you a show here on Wednesday.
2675, clear across 25 right.
Yes, that traffic is waiting for you on the way on the cross.
Deborah with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Hello from Denver. I, for one, would rather see your beautiful weather today than rain or snow. You're the GOAT of plane spotters. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you, Deborah. Well, Deborah, that's why. That's why. That's why I get so much backlash.
500, Bravo Foxtrot, LA Tower, wind 25020, runway 25 left to land.
Runway 25 left. 500 Foxtrot.
Jet 593, RNF Doctor, wind 25020, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Pneumonia. Well, pretty much. I'm not moving. I'm trying to move on. I'm looking at the chat and I'm seeing you guys are still asking our mods about why I didn't broadcast in the rain. I think I've stated my case over and over again. I'm ready to move on.
Jet 593, contact show, departure, have a good flight.
For departure is Jet 593, have a nice day.
See ya. Gas 3152, right turn off the runway, then a right turn on to, actually Gas 3152, right turn at Hotel 7, then taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 175 stop.
Right turn onto Hotel 7, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, that was 3152, then to ground.
Thank you. Yes, discussion over. There's really nothing more to say. Oh, here, I can show you something. So I ordered, so if you watched last Friday, remember we were having some issues with our jackeries. So I've bought 4 new jackery units, some of the larger jackery units, like really large. The problem is they're not getting here at least for a week or so. But before that, I actually ordered a couple of these smaller jackery units. They're like super small. These jackery units are units we can actually take on the plane with us. And that's the reason why I got these. So when we take the show on the road, these little things can actually power our MacBooks and all this other kind of stuff. Isn't that kind of cool? So these are the really extremely small jackery units, but I did purchase 4 of the larger, bigger units so we can not have issues with our power moving forward. But we are certainly waiting for those to arrive. It is itty bitty jackery. Smallest jackery unit I've ever seen. But I love the fact that you can actually get that on the plane. That's the best thing about it. That you can take it on the plane, so you can check it in your carry-on. definitely you cannot check those
Gulfstream 900
into your
November Charlie,
luggage,
LA
but
Tower,
definitely
runway
take it
25
on your
left, line up
carry-on.
Traffic 6 mile final. Polo Express 0 Bravo Foxtrot, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, traffic 5 mile final, traffic ready to go. Polo Express 0 Bravo Foxtrot, turning on Alpha, contact ground point 75 today.
Right. Well, the airport got
0 November Charlie,
quiet all of a sudden.
wind 25019, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Simi Valley Pat asking how many of these smaller Jackery units will they actually let you fit on your carry-on? Well, here's the thing. So these anchor batteries are the ones that we carried last spring and summer with us, and they actually worked pretty well. And I gotta say, I had 2 carry-ons, and probably per carry-on, I probably had at least 6 of these per carry-on, and so that did not cause any dilemma. So I think as long as the battery is under 100, is it 100 watts? So this is 87 watts. And
okay, 0 November Charlie, contact Coconut Bar, have a good flight.
What is the new jacket? It's under 100. So I don't think there is any, there's no certain amount. I think you can take as many as you can fit. That's the other thing. They are a little bit heavy. Certain airports kind of look at you more funny than others, and others are like, oh, you're a live streamer. Well, that makes sense.
American 137 heavy exit here, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, and we'll call ground on the other side, American 137 heavy.
Delta 354 red 125 left.
Delta 354 LA Tower, wind 250 at 21, gust 25, runway 25
max
left.
99. 99, yeah. I think that's, here, let me look at the bottom of that again. So it's 99.2 watts per hour. 99.2. So is that still illegal? 99.2? Oh, NAT, if you go to jackery.com, they actually have $50 off the small Jackeries. I don't think Amazon didn't look like it had the sale. If you go to jackery.com, the actual website, they actually are having a sale on their website. So it's better to just go to the main site than on Amazon. So I think it's 150 is the normal price on those baby Jackeries, and they have a coupon for $50 off. So right now it's $99. So for $100 you can get a mini Jackery. It's a mini me. friend Connor, who was in with his dad a couple weeks ago, was staying at the H Hotel. Connor, young plane spotter from Phoenix, and he had it with him. I said, Connor, what is that? He said, it's a Jackery unit. I said, what? I've never seen a Jackery unit that small before. And he showed it to me. He was so proud of his little mini Jackery. I was like, all right. So I started looking into it, and I noticed that these mini Jackeries are on sale on certain websites. So don't ever pay the $150 price, because it seems like you can find it for $99 in many different places. I know Best Buy about a couple weeks ago had it for 99 bucks, while Amazon had it still for 150. Looks like KLM heading over here for a south side takeoff.
Skyro 6205, turn right here, then turn right onto hotel, hold short.
It's flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam.
Right, and then right onto hotel, hold short, Golf Skyro 6205.
JetBlue 492 on Docker, wind 250 at 23, gust 27, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 492.
Oh, Amazon has the mini Jackeries for $99. $99.99. Well, that's a good price. Yeah, so they must be on sale in every location. Now, this is my first time using them today, so I'm not going to sit here and tell you they're like the best thing ever. So I got to use them a few days, and then I can let you know how good they are. But I've got one of the mini Jackeries supplying energy to Ed here today. It was charged at 100%. How long have we been on now? 11, 12, 1, 2. About 2.5, almost 3 hours, and it's at 46%. So we've gone through half the battery in 2.5 hours supplying energy to Ed. That's not too bad. That's actually pretty good.
Wind 25023, gust 27, runway 25 left to land. There's a 457. Skyro 6205 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, then ground point 75.
At Golf, cross runway 25 right, then ground point 75, Skyro 6205.
The 354 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75 as you cross.
Okay, cross 25 right, Juliet, over to ground, 2175 on the cross, 354. Okay, Tower, got 3196, I'm on that, stop left.
Skywest 3196, LA Tower, wind 250 at 22, gust 27, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Left, we got that guy charted right base for
Roger.
I was hoping we were going to be able to use our new emoji today, Tater Time. It's a new emoji in the emojis. If you're a YouTube member, you'll find our custom emojis. Tater Time was added yesterday. Of course, it's still early. I don't know. Maybe he's working the 3 p.m. shift here today. Talking about Tater Tot. I'm sorry, Later Tater, not Tater Tot. We haven't heard from Tater Tot in quite some time. Ali, the airplane spotter, a member for 12 months, Silver Member, says excited to see SFO again. Thanks for coming back.
Kaiser
Excited to go back
457,
up
turn
there.
left at Alpha 7, then turn left
Thank
out
you,
of Alpha.
Ali.
Contact ground 0.75 as you exit.
Mike's Planes and Trains and Automobiles, a member for 12 months, is a gold member, says Sunlight beats expensive equipment, camera equipment any day of the week. PS landing north side 245. See you on Friday. All right, Mike. Have a good flight. The Headstrom Special becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. An ACA 272, the super chat. Appreciate that. Look up IATA table 2.3A. You're allowed 100 watt hours per battery, maximum 20 spare batteries. Carrier may approve more. Power banks count as spare. Oh. See, I knew I was somewhere. It was 100, so 99. So Jackery, Mini Jackery is 99.2. So that's well under the 100. So good to go with the Mini Jackery and the Anchor. I think we'll be good to go for our spring and summer travels. I can't see myself carrying more than 20 of those things. 20, I mean, that's a lot of weight. All those batteries, and because when I travel with the equipment, the carry-ons is a big backpack, a porta brace for the cameras and any other stuff I can fit in there. And then I also have a backpack, one of our AVL backpacks, that I can fit the computer and more batteries and whatever else in there. So basically, of course, you guys all know you don't ever check in your expensive equipment, like your cameras and your computers and stuff like that. So that all stays with me, as well as the batteries. And of course, everything else gets checked in, like the audio board and the tripod, the camera stands, any of that kind of stuff all gets checked in. But any of the stuff that you just don't want to end up missing or can't be checked in also has to be in those backpacks. So those backpacks can get kind of heavy.
Down, get up 602 heavy.
Yeah, 602 heavy, go ahead.
Yeah, let's go from our position on the runway. Rubber strip.
Yeah, 602 heavy, roger, continue holding in position, and we'll have somebody come out for that.
Should be no impact on our takeoff, but just to let you know.
Caleb 602 heavy, I'm sorry, I kind of stepped on you there. Did you say it will or will not impact your departure?
Not impact our departure, but just for your information.
All right, and the location, is it east or west of that next intersection, Foxtrot?
There will be east of that intersection, Foxtrot.
Skywest 3196 at Golf, hold, actually at Golf without delay, cross runway 25 right, ground 21.75.
At Golf, cross runway 25 right.
So KLM reporting some FOD over there. KLM plane 602 heading back to Amsterdam, our next takeoff here on the south side. SAS pushing back. Flight 932 will be heading back to Copenhagen with that tail to the north. Could be a south side takeoff on 25 right.
GT25 left. American 2656 LAX, Coxbury, Terminus Heavy Dreamliner will depart the inboard. Wind 250 at 22.27, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, American 2656.
City, switch number. 83, Fick can have you head down towards 25 right at Foxtrot. Got a report of FOD that's on the runway, but will not impact the current departure. So let me know when you're short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Yeah,
KLM 602 heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 220 at 22, gust 27, runway 25 right, full length of takeoff.
Okay, takeoff 25 right,
one of the questions was, are you guys driving or flying to SFO? We're driving up Saturday morning. It's, for such a short flight, it's much easier just to drive up with all the equipment.
For that pod to be cleared, we can see it from our position.
United 1312, roger, continue, actually, in this case, just hold short of runway 25 right.
So we'll be driving up to SFO. We'll have our main show there, so that means a lot of equipment. And to get that all in suitcases, get it on a plane, fly for 45 minutes, and then, yeah, it's just too much. Much easier just to drive up to SFO with the equipment.
Sorry, at 1312, we're going to see it. It's like 3 rubbers just off our right wingtip on the center line of the runway.
At 1312, roger.
Target opening, Fox 561, 6 mile final, 25 left, 180, 12 miles.
Ops 83, is that you headed towards me, from 3? Ops 83, there will be nobody on the runway for you. Proceed on the runway 25 right at Bravo 3. The FOD is reported basically it being the 75 down there. 3 rubber strips. Flight jet 561 LA Tower, wind 24021, runway 25 left to land.
To 561, clear to land, 25 left.
KLM 602, heavy contact, check departure of your plane.
United Airlines Flight 1312, this is the 757 that came back to LA, heading to Newark. Next takeoff here on the south side. SAS starting taxi.
American 2656, exit to the right, taxi to Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75 as you cross.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, over to ground as we cross American 2656.
So our editor, producer Charlie, I had requested that he produce a 1-minute teaser. What is a teaser? That is a promo for the SFO premiere on Saturday. He has officially just sent me the promo. Though I can't watch it because I'm doing the live stream. But be on the lookout for a promo that will be releasing either tonight or tomorrow. We'll also share it on Friday. It's a little promo teaser to get you excited about our next BTS SFO Ops Tour. Again, the live premiere starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. If you can't be there for the live premiere on Saturday, don't worry. Of course, it will live on our YouTube channel.
Flight 561 left at Alpha 7
Looks
left
good
on
for
Alpha,
SAS here on the south side, continuing down taxiway Kilo. Picture it. Well, let's see. I guess I could download it on my phone and I could take a look, see what we got going on here.
Individual 25 left.
West 2935, LA Tower, wind 25020, runway 25 left and land.
25 left, clear to land, 2935.
right, SAS making that left-hand turn on the Bravo. So I'm sure they're cleaning up the FOD as we're still waiting on that United 757.
Air Canada 787, taxi via Hotel Westbound, hold short of Hotel Niner.
Hold short of Hotel Niner, Air Canada 787.
787, thank you. We're showing occupied gate 62. Let me know if that changes.
All right, I'm going to look at the trailer real quick. Stand by, everyone. It's having trouble downloading. Don't worry, we'll release it.
Yeah,
We'll
thank you
release
very
it.
much. Have a good day. United 1312 LHR, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, United 1312.
Kevin, if we can focus in on just what we do here at AVL. Thank you so kindly.
Catch at 110 LHR. Catch at 110. You can expect the inboard runway from intersection Foxtrot for departure. Make the left turn at Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left. Hold short of runway 25 right.
Asiana Airlines flight 204 coming in from Seoul, A350. Next arrival on the north side.
United 246 LHR, wind 24019, runway 25 left, gonna land.
Clear land, 25 left, United 246.
United 1312, RNAV Docker, wind 24019, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff, United 1312.
At 1897 LHR, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, full length.
Air Canada flight 787 coming in from Toronto. This is an A321.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right, Southwest 1935.
All right, we got that United. I don't think this was... So this is the flight number 1312, but it's not the same aircraft. It looks like they've switched out aircrafts.
United 1897 RNAV Docker, wind 2501, or 25021, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff, 1897.
Bearing 3103 LHR, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, bearing 3103.
United 1312, contact Coca departure, have a good flight.
Departure, United 1312.
Head up to the north side, catch the Asiana A350 about to touch down on 24 left.
83, 6 out, 25 left. United 783 LHR, wind at 250 at 21, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, United 783. Tower, Scandinavia 932.
Scandinavia 932, have the LHR?
Just checking in.
Okay. United 246, exit here, and then on to hotel, hold short of Hotel Fight.
Hotel, hold short of Hotel 5, United 246.
Bearings 3103, RNAV Docker, wind 25021, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, bearing 3103.
United 1821 LHR, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right,
United 1897, contact Coca departure, have a good flight.
Departure, Soaring, 1897.
1897, I know where that's heading to. That's heading to Chicago O'Hare. That was the flight number Rudy and I took to Chicago last summer. It was a Dreamliner. Paula asks, remember for 6 months. Still remember, still watching your lovely stream. Thank you so much, Paula.
American 539 LHR, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Reports are departing 737 in sight.
Right, line up and wait. You guys are 539.
Bearings 3103, contact Shokin Airport, have a good flight.
Contact departure, bearings 3103, good day.
Spirit Airlines flight 3103 heading to Atlanta in the A320. Next
American
up,
539, maintain visual
United Airlines flight 1821 heading to Denver, 737-800. Still have that SAS A330 in line for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up and wait, viva flight line.
United 783, stay on the runway. There's nobody for 15 miles behind you. Exit at Hotel Niner. Stay on the runway. United 1821, contact Shokin Airport, have a good flight. United 783, thank you. Exit Hotel Niner, then at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel 9.
Next takeoff, American Airlines flight 539 heading to Austin, Texas, 737-800.
Just a couple minutes, but you can taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 right at Hotel 5 now.
United 246. Hold short at 25 right at Hotel 5, United 246.
Viva 511, RNAV Doctor, wind 250 at 20, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. This 796 LA Tower, next to land on a 15-mile final, expect about a minute and a half in position, runway 25 left, line up and wait. American 539, contact Shokin departure, have a good flight.
539, see you.
United Airlines flight 783 coming in from Phoenix. This freshly painted 737-900ER. Next takeoff, Viva Aerobus, flight 511 heading to Guadalajara. It's an A320, be followed by the SAS A330.
Viva 511, contact Shokin departure, good day.
Contact departure, good day, final way.
ExitJet 110, RNAV Doctor, wind 25021, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Scandinavia 932, heavy tropical crosstown field, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Global 5000 heading,
line up and wait, 25 right, Scandinavia 932 minutes.
maybe possibly heading back to Las Vegas. And next takeoff here on the south side and 25 right.
Delta 895 with GT visual, runway 25 left.
895 LHR traffic holding position, wind 25020, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 895.
United 246, Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel 5, cross 25 right, cross ground point 75, United 246.
Southwest 2935, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Could have crossed 25 right over the ground, Southwest 2935.
United 783, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, United 783.
Jet 110, contact Shokin departure, have a good flight.
JetBlue 131, visual 25 left.
At 796, traffic 4 mile final, RNAV hyper, wind 250 at 19er, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
It's a flight coming in from Phoenix, now crossing over 25 right, still waiting on the SAS A330.
Wind 250 at 19er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, we'll reduce speed, JetBlue 131.
Tower for American at 787. It looks like our gates finally opened up.
Okay, at 787, you can move up to and hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
We'll start at 25 right at Lima, American at 787.
Looks like Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10, the flight coming in from Honolulu on an A330, coming in from the south, will be arriving on 25 left.
Just 796, contact show, departure, have a good flight.
Positive, many thanks, this is 96.
Asiana A350 heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. SAS A330 now rolling down 25 right.
Gulf Fox 3 LA Tower, it's going to be a couple of minutes for wake turbulence, hold short of runway 25 left. Delta 895, exit to the right here, taxi via hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75 as you cross. Good day.
Okay, right here at Hotel 7 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and we'll contact ground Delta 895.
How's it going? Hold on one second. How's it going? Jason, yes.
Hawaiian 10 Heavy LA Tower, traffic short final, traffic will hold in position, wind 24020, runway 25 and left, clear to land.
We're just all happy the sun's back out, right? We're just happy the sun's back out. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it was perfect timing. I think they knew, too. They're like, bring it up by an hour. Get out of here.
Gulf Fox 3 LA Tower, traffic on a 7 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait. JetBlue 131, exit here, taxi via hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75 as you cross.
Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, and then 1.75, I'm crossing JetBlue 131.
It'll be about 30 more seconds for Gulf Fox 3 for wake turbulence. Hawk 3, Crossway Chairman's Heavy Airbus 330 departed the inboard more than 3 minutes ago. Traffic's on a 3-mile final. RNAV Hyper, wind 24020, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Hawk 1, LA Tower, taxi up 2 and hold short of runway 25 left. Golf Hawk 3, contact circuit departure, have a good flight. Golf Hawk 3, have a great day, thanks for coming.
Maurice Peters becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Maurice.
Golf Hawk 1, traffic 5-mile final, LA Tower, runway 25
We got
left.
Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330, next arrival. I gotta tell you, I keep on saying this, but it's totally true. One day this thing will land on the north, the next to south.
Sir, just second on. DG inbound.
Yeah, 2304, Crossway Chairman's Heavy Airbus 330 just touched down. Traffic holding in position, wind 24019, runway 25 left, good line.
Alright, 25 left, clear to land, United 2304.
Hawaiian 10, exit high-speed Hotel 7, and then join Hotel westbound.
Hotel 7, then Hotel West on Hawaiian 10. On 8202 Heavy LA Tower, wind 240 at 19, runway 25 left, to the land. Golf Hawk 1, traffic on a 2-mile final, RNAV Hyper, wind 25019, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Skywest 940 Foxtrot LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Skywest 940 Foxtrot.
Hawaiian 10 Heavy, continue westbound on Hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Okay, Hotel, hold short of Quebec, Hawaiian 10 Heavy.
Of course, this A330 will head to the hottest club. One more private jet flying us. Is everyone leaving? Came in for the Grammys.
Delta 1876 LA Tower, Crossway.
Boy, what a Grammy show, huh?
767, wind 25018, runway 25 left, to the land.
Land 15,
Skywest 940 Foxtrot at Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Golf Hawk 1, contact circuit departure today.
So on, Golf Hawk 1.
So the question did Taylor Swift do Celine Dion wrong? I was watching all the Entertainment Tonight and Extra and all those shows the day after on Monday. I took a break from watching live plane spotting, and I was watching all the entertainment shows, and of course that's all they could talk about. Taylor Swift.
United
Celine Dion.
2304, exit here, taxi towards Juliet.
That was the hottest story on Monday.
Left turn Juliet, hold short at 2304.
2304 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75 drop.
At Juliet, ground 175, have a good day.
Hawaiian 10 Heavy, make the right turn, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground 175 drop.
Okay, ring Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75, Hawaiian 10 Heavy, good day.
Skywest 940 Foxtrot, contact circuit departure, have a good flight.
Thanks so much, see you.
So apparently, is it Jack Sweeney? You guys know who Jack Sweeney is? I guess he's on Twitter. He apparently follows Taylor Swift's private jet, and I guess puts it on Twitter or online, and apparently the Taylor Swift people have now filed a lawsuit against him. That will be interesting. This is Northern Air Cargo 767 about to touch down here on the south side on 25 left.
Tower, good day, sir. 1268, 25 left.
Rear wings 1268 LA Tower, 5 miles behind traffic, wind 25017, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, sir. 1268.
This is a second Northern Air Cargo. This one coming in from Honolulu. As you saw, there's another one already sitting over there.
Yukon 8202 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, traffic 2 miles in trail.
Alpha 7, Alpha, Yukon 8202 Heavy.
All right, well, that's going to turn off pretty early at Alpha 7.
Skywas 3435 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line from right, 3435.
Steve H. with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Steve. From my nerd questions, oldest aircraft and most unusual aircraft you have seen at LAX. Oldest aircraft and most unusual. Well, we've seen some 727s and 737-200s here in the last year. Those are obviously private planes. We don't see them too often. Of course, if you don't catch them high atop the EH Hotel, it's pretty hard because they head over to Atlantic and Signature here on the south side, so they turn out pretty early. Sometimes they land up there on the north side, but very rare. So it's very rare that we ever see a 727 and a 737-200, but it does happen once in a great while. Trying to think here. Rare old aircraft here at LAX. Huh. Well, I can tell you the oldest aircraft we've ever had on the show were up in Alaska. DC-3s and DC-6. Those were a sight to see up there in Anchorage last June. I hope to go back up there again late June, early July. Take the show back up to Anchorage for you guys. But I'm trying to sit here and think, Steve, besides those 727s and 737s, we've seen a few A310s, but I believe those 727s and 737s are older than that A310.
LA Tower, good afternoon, Skyway 6362.
Trying to think. I think that's pretty much it. I'm sure there's something I'm forgetting.
Discretion 6352 LA Tower, wind is
Alaska Skywest, like 3435, heading to SFO and the E175 LR. Next takeoff here on the south side. I would assume, Steve, you're talking about that we've seen here on the live streams.
Lima, crossing 25 right, 3435.
Delta Airlines Flight 1876 coming from Cabo is 737-900ER. Cross it over 25 right. Kevin Johnson with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Little quick Scooper 14 with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, little quick Scooper. Really appreciate your streams. Excellent job. Thank you so much.
Wind 24017, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
So again, this is how the rest of the week is looking. So we take the show back up to the H Hotel starting at 11 a.m. on Friday for the Friday show. Then we take the show on the road to SFO over the weekend. Though Saturday is our live premiere for the SFO behind the scenes with ops there at SFO. 3 p.m. Pacific is the live premiere, which means we'll all watch it together. We'll be in the live chat. And of course, if you can't make the live premiere, you can always go back and watch it at any time. Then we'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show there at SFO. Oh, thank you. Thank you, I'll need it. And we're looking probably at an 8 a.m. start time on Sunday. Sorry, Rudy. I'm sure he probably wants to sleep in. But usually our 8 a.m. start times on Sunday anyway, so might as well keep it at the same time. Of course, you guys are going to start not tuning in once it gets close to 3, 4 o'clock that afternoon anyway, because you've got the big game going on. So we better start early and lead up to the big game. So look for 8 a.m. there on Sunday, there at SFO. So SFO, we call it the big SFO weekend coming up. Wayno with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Wayne. Thank you, Kevin, for your coverage. Have you considered sharing a list of your gear purchase needs? Amazon wish list, sharing B&H carts. There's so many options. No, yeah, I get where you're going with that, Wayne. But I'll be honest with you. Like, for the most part, we have everything we need. It's things break and things have to be replaced. Like the batteries only last for so long. We put these batteries through a lot being out in the elements. So, obviously memberships and super chats and ad revenue and all that jazz that goes to cover the cost of the gear. So, no, I don't think there's any need for that. There's no, I can tell you right now, there's no wish list. There's no wish that we wish we had this. Though, the only wish, I'll tell you what, Wayne. The only wish that I have, and I think I had a dream about this, and I actually woke up out of my dream, and I actually started looking at what Google, a live, like not a live van, but a van that we can put our logo on, kind of like Big Jet TV. I think that's like the next step, because the more equipment that we have, it does make a challenge to bring this gear everywhere in a car or an SUV that has seats. So I don't really drive around people a lot, so there's no need for me to have a car with seats. So I'm thinking, maybe not this year, but maybe another year, is probably maybe our own live truck van with the logo on the side. That's the only thing I can possibly think of that would bring the channel to the next element. And we can have the promos like KABC back in the day. So KABC, they're live trucks, and when I talk about live trucks, they're the trucks, the news trucks are all blue. KABC trucks are blue. So are KTLA. But KABC was known for their blue live trucks, and their slogan back in the day was, "There goes that blue truck again." There goes that blue truck again.
Okay, right.
So we'd have to definitely have the van blue. And not to rip off KBC, but we'd have to come up with a jingle. Oh, there goes that plane jockey again in the blue van. All right, up on the north side, Lufthansa flight 452. This is the only Lufthansa flight arriving here today. Is the 456 coming in from Frankfurt. The Queen canceled today due to labor dispute there in Germany.
Disregard the traffic in position, freshman traffic crossing, 1240 at 16. RNAV, Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV, Doctor, 46.
That's 1343, LA tire truck will hold in position, wind 24017, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Airline, stop left, 1343.
Horizon 2034, just confirm full short, runway 25 right, at Juliet.
Hold short at 25 right, Juliet, right.
So 7123 LA Tower, traffic is 6 mile final, runway 25 left, line of point. Chelsea 639, join Hotel Westbound, hold short, runway 25 right, Juliet.
Hotel Westbound, hold short of 25 right at Juliet, Skyline 5639.
American 1659, traffic will cross on field, runway 25 right, line of point.
Line of point 25 right, American 1659.
Horizon 2034, traffic will in position as Juliet, cross on
Real
25 right.
quick, Porter is taking off here on the south side.
Taking on that ground, Bravo, right.
4664, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, 4664.
So 7123, wind 240 at 17, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
So have the Go Cougs special livery on this E-Jet.
Wind 240 at 17, gust 26, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Alaska Horizon and the Washington State Cougars livery. Flight 2034 coming from Bozeman, E175. Bozeman. Bozeman. $757 Shep, the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Shep. Getting close to the time to start the Mosquito and Moose, aka Buzz and Bullwinkle repellent fun for again, Kevin. You mean for Alaska? Gosh, you know what? It's going to be here before you know it. Time is flying by. Thank you so much, Shep. Steve H. back with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Steve. Here's my coffee contribution to you, Kevin, for the drive up. Thank you, Steve. I'm going to need it. You know, Rudy and his coffee. He likes the finer coffee.
1659, contact SoCal departure.
Departure.
News editor Sean, member for 15 months, is a platinum member, says glad to see you stay dried. It was a blast to edit many videos from out there, safe and dry from KCAL and KTLA sources here out east. Yeah, you know, I was sitting there watching.
On 8201 heavy, turn left the Foxtrot, hold short.
I was watching all the local channels, and you know, I used to do that. If it TV news photojournalists, I'd be out there in the mud, in the rain. It's the worst feeling when you're sitting out there waiting to do your live shot, and it's just raining cats and dogs, and there's nothing you can do.
Beacon on 8201 heavy, new departure frequency 124.3, runway 25 left, line of point, traffic 8 mile final.
Alright, 24.3 now, and 25 left at Foxtrot, line of point, on 8201 heavy.
Lake Tower, good afternoon, United 2019 heavy with you, just outside GG for 25 left.
United 2019 heavy, LA Tower, traffic pulling position at heavy 767, cross runway turbulence, 124020, gust 26, runway 25 left, clear to line.
Yeah, 25 left, United 2019.
American 4924, turn right, join hotel westbound, hold short runway 25 right Juliet.
Joint Hotel westbound, short of 25 right at Juliet, American 2924.
Beacon 8201 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 221, wind 24020, gust 26, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 25 left, clear for takeoff at the shoreline, turn 220, 22.
We got a Northern Air cargo 767 lined up, ready to go on 25 left.
American 2924 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right on Bravo, point 75, American 2924.
Head to the east. So we got that 767 now rolling down at 25 left.
Heavy LA Tower, crush point turbulence, heavy 777, 2 mile final, wind 24020, gust 26, runway 25 left, clear to line.
And the Lufthansa Queen making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Econ 8201 heavy. Contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure Econ 8201, good day.
Heath Shelton with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Hi, Kevin. I know gasoline is expensive in California, so consider this a donation for the SFO Fuel Fund. Thank you, Heath. Very kind of you. Yeah, living so close to LAX, I really don't put too much fuel in my car, thankfully. Certainly these road trips. It's a whole nother story.
This is your 1199 LA Tower. This is your 1199.
Janice with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice.
Right at Foxtrot, line of point.
Right.
That's Lufthansa King wasting no time, heading over to the southwest side gates of Tom Bradley Pulling in right next to the Emirates and the Korean Air A380 Supers.
The 2019 Heavy. It's the right, Twin Hotel westbound, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Okay, hold short of 25 right at Juliet, United 2019 Heavy.
China Airlines cargo flight 5117 heading to Taipei. A 777 freighter lighting up. We'll have a south side takeoff coming up. Also heading over here to the south side, Eva Air 777-300ER flight 12 coming in from Taipei.
Clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
To the 100 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of point.
Line of point, 25 right, deadwind 1 on.
Out 86, hold short, runway 25 left, waiting for one arrival.
Tower, American 1997, visual 25 left.
American 1997 LA Tower,
this.
runway
Show off.
continued, every routine runway inspection in progress.
Showing off.
5 left, American 1997.
Simply 100, wind 240 at 19 Echo 26, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, clear blue, 100.
Which is 1199, contact with departure.
Over to departure, passenger 1199, good day.
Yeah, 86.
What do you think you are? C-17? This is United Airlines flight 2019 coming in from Chicago O'Hare in the 777-200.
She
must have saw the C-17 video from last week.
Right at Hotel Niner in hold short of 25.
JetBlue Airways
right
Flight 100
at
heading to
Delta
Fort Lauderdale, Florida. A321 is our next takeoff on 25 at right. That was a Beechcraft Premier heading to Las Vegas, flight 1199. Showing off.
Now the 2019 Heavy and Juliet, crossing 25 right, something around 1 Go to Ground 2 right at Juliet. Heavy and Lima, crossing 25 right, something around 1
Cross 25 right at Lima and contact ground 0.75. Good day, Delta 368 Heavy.
It's Delta 767 coming in from Honolulu.
United 1689 on the visual 25 left.
At 1689 LA Tower, continue runway 25 left, routine, runway inspection in progress.
Okay, we'll continue 25 left, United 1689.
LA Tower, City Ops 86 is clear, runway 25 left, Quebec hold short 25 right at Bravo 7. Up 86, proceed on runway 25 right at Bravo 17. American 1997, wind 24021, runway 25, left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1997.
No, 1689, wind 24021, runway 25, left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 25 left, United 1689.
I'm just doing a little runway check.
Right, runway inspection in progress.
This is the kind of stuff we're going to show you on the BTS at SFO. have Aerologic Flight 474 coming in with the livery I like, which is a white livery. 777 freighter 14 minutes out, followed by FedEx Flight 38870 coming in from Oakland and a 767-300 freighter.
Ticket 1997, Jordan Hotel westbound at Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Australia 25 right, and ground point 75, good day, American 1997.
So 36, good day. Science 5117 Heavy LA Tower. Do you have the numbers for my 25 right at Foxtrot, or do you need 25 right full length today?
Can do Foxtrot and a 25117.
Tower, go straight 450, Bravo Golf, GG inbound on the visual 25 then.
Science 5117 Heavy at Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up point.
$25 super chat from Space Nail. This is great show as always, Kevin. TWA L1011, oldest plane I've flown on. It rattled and rolled down the runway on takeoff. Oh, that sounds great. I love that. Rattle and rolled. Love that. Thank you so much, Space Nail.
Completed 1374, line up point 25 right.
5117 Heavy. I'm in instructions. Cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot. Hold short, runway 25 right.
25 right, hold short 25 right at Foxtrot and it's 511.
5117 Heavy. Traffic is 3 mile final. W1374, wind 24018. RNAV, Dr. runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, takeoff, W1374.
That is 1689 LA Tower. Full short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Full short 25 right, Juliet, United 1689.
Number 2223, 25 left.
Next takeoff, JetBlue.
1374,
heading to Newark in an A321.
25 right at Foxtrot and it's 35117.
China Airlines cargo, 777, crossing over 25 left.
Tower, JetBlue 2223, 25 left.
That's 5117 Heavy, wind 24017, RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff and 35117 Heavy.
LAX Tower, go to 15 Yankee, 2025 left.
This is 2223, or Tower, cross point 31, 7 departing the inboard, wind 24017, runway 25 left to the west. This is 1374, contact with departure.
Alright, JetBlue 1374.
November 15 Yankee LA Tower, wind 24017, runway 25 left, clear to line.
China Airlines 777 now pushing back. Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, while China Airlines cargo, the 777 freighter, heading to Taipei. Flight 5117 now rolling down 25 right.
240 Bravo Golf. Turn left Alpha 7, left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Left at Alpha 7, left at Alpha, hold the ground, 0 Bravo Golf.
And 1689 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right,
5117 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure now, Dynasty 5117, get it?
McQueen lighting up, Atlas Air 747-400 over here. I believe it's the one right over here, the Plane Jane. Qingdao is his destination. Aerologic, flight 474 coming in from Seattle, 777 freighter, 8 minutes out. Trevor, Super Chat, thanks so much, Trevor. Kev, instead of a blue AVL van, you need a vintage diesel Mercedes station wagon. Cheaper to buy and operate. So cool and so SoCal. That sounds like a nightmare.
23, join Hotel westbound at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, for JetBlue 2223.
I think some people are always like, well, Kevin, can't you just buy like an old news truck? And yes, you can, but do I want it? No, because I gotta tell you, those news vans were in the shop constantly. Constantly, those things were in the shop. You know how much? All right, so let's say at Fox, I think we had about 13 live trucks. 13 trucks. Well, there's news pretty much all throughout the course of the day. So people come in at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, pick up the truck. They come back around 1, 2 o'clock or noon, drop off the truck, and then the next crew comes in at 2, 3 o'clock. They take out the same truck that's been out for the last 8, 9, 10 hours. And then it repeats itself. So there's only like downtime between probably the hours between like midnight. Well, it's probably 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours downtime a day for those live trucks as they are constantly on the road. Those things take a beating and they're constantly in the shop, always in the shop. So would I ever purchase a used live truck? No way. I don't really need a live truck. That's not really. I just need like a truck with no seats inside, so I can just slide the equipment in and out and put a wrap on it. That's all. Nothing too elaborate. I don't need to put the microwave mast in there and go live. That would be kind of cool to drive around an old live truck with the mast still on. Most people would be like, what is that dish on the top of your truck? I'll just say we broadcast it to the world through the dish. Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 2377 heading to Houston, 737-900 ER. When I was in Phoenix, when I walked away from TV news for a year, I was hired at this company called jobbing.com. I don't know if they're still around or not. They were a company that, and this is like the very beginning of like internet. They were a company that would post job postings for companies, and it was a very easy place to find. If you were looking for a job, it was a very easy website where you just log in, type in what you were looking for, and most of the good jobs out there were posted on this website. It was pretty unique. And of course, if you were an employer looking to employ someone, it was a great option of investing in putting an ad on there. So it was successful. And the CEO of the company had this idea of taking it to the next level, and he created a channel, a YouTube, or not a YouTube, this is before YouTube. Was it before YouTube? Yeah, it was before YouTube. My gosh, how old am I? Wait, what year was this? Yes, it was before YouTube. This would have been 2003, 2004. Oh my gosh, so a year before YouTube. So he put a staff together of old TV news people, including me. I was the chief photographer. He hired an editor, a photographer, and a producer, and a reporter host of the show. And all of us would go out there and produce these segments. Well, the one thing this company had that was kind of unique to it, if you drove around Phoenix, you would see a bunch of cars with wraps on them, meaning the cars were all wrapped with jobbing.com. You'd see them driving around everywhere. Oh, there's a jobbing.com car. And those were all employees of jobbing.com. And one of the benefits of working for jobbing.com was that if you worked a certain amount of time there, you could have your car wrapped with the jobbing.com wrap, and then they would actually pay you monthly to have your car wrapped. Well, since they were so excited about the TV show, I hadn't been there very long, but they said, Kevin, I had a Xterra at that point, Nissan Xterra, and they wrapped my car as the Jobbing TV car. So I'd be driving around Phoenix in the Jobbing TV Xterra, and they paid me like $500 a month to have that wrap on my car. I thought it was like great bonus.
Second 524 Lima, crossing 25 right, contact ground point,
Lima, crystal far right, 7175, that's 524, thank you.
Second 513, contact SoCal departure.
Take care, Mike, 513.
So I don't know whatever happened to that company. I obviously I don't think they do the show anymore, and I think once YouTube came out, it kind of changed a little bit. ...2004. So that was the year before I came out to LA. And that was a year before YouTube. Can you believe that? I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. I'm sitting here, I can't believe it. Where is the time gone? I didn't mind driving around in a wrapped car. You forget you're in a wrapped car. I mean, I used to drive around the news trucks with the logos wrapped on the side. I remember I told you about the live truck that we had at KPHO in Phoenix when I worked for CBS there in Phoenix. One of their segments they were known for at KPHO in Phoenix was crime trackers. And so they took one of their live trucks and put on the side of the live truck a bullseye on the side of the live truck. Not the smartest thing in the world, right? All right, this is Aerologic, the 777 freighter about to touch down at 25 left. And no one ever wanted to drive the crime tracker.
Cargo 474 heavy.
And it was one of the newest trucks too.
7 ahead of that 747.
Yeah, forget about it. I'm not driving around with a bullseye on the side of the truck.
7 left on Alpha, contact ground plane 75.
Alpha 7, Alpha ground, point 757.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to see Aerologic turning off at Alpha 7.
Tower FedEx 38, stepping heavy, 8 out, 25 left.
Ghost 4938, LA Tower. Ghost 4938, wind 240 at 16, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right.
FedEx 3870 heavy, LA Tower, wind 240 at 16, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, FedEx 38, stepping heavy.
Also, I had the big Q pushing back. It's like 740 heading back to Doha on that A350-1000. Should be seeing this Atlas Air Plane Jane Queen heading to the 25s. Their next takeoff is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 4938 heading to Salt Lake City in E175LR. That's a British Airways Speedbird 777-300ER heading back to London Heathrow. Should be pushing back here shortly, lighting up on the radar. Craig Russell gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. Towing away the JetBlue in the Boston Celtics livery, A320. China Airlines to 777 heading back to Taipei, rolling down 24 left.
Westbound at Juliet, crossing with 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel westbound at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground on the other side, American 1480.
Speedbird now pushing back.
143 LA Tower, trip cross down field, runway 25 right, line up point.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow. A350-1000, now just 9 minutes out. Have another Queen on her way in as well. Coletta Air Flight 933 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter. 11 minutes out, coming in from the south.
Position, new departure frequency 124.3.
243.
Big Q making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Will be a south side takeoff coming up, as well as that Atlas Air Plane Jane 747-400 freighter heading to the 25s.
143, wind 230 at 16 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Shoreline 220 American 143.
Go 6206, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up point.
Runway 25 right, line up point, South 3206.
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 143 heading to Honolulu, A321neo.
SoCal West 206, wind 23015, gust 2 to Arnav, Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Scott.
Second 143, contact for how departure. American 201, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up point.
25 right, line for way, American 201.
One of my favorite shots to get when the planes are coming directly at us on Lima. And what a beautiful sight, the A350. And it left on the Bravo as Emirates A380 Super are now making way over to Lima.
American 201, wind 23015, gust 2 Arnav, Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav, Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 201.
Won't be too much longer until we have these A380s taking off here on the south side.
Archer Scott 3206, Dr. Lake.
As far as I know, should be next week.
1045 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, line up point.
Line up point, runway 25 left, Giant 45.
Seen a interesting 737
1459, 2 outside of GG for 25 left.
heading out of Atlantic.
Heavy 747, caution weight turbulence, 123015, gust 22, runway 25 left, clear to land.
For the land, 25 left, American 1459.
45 heavy, wind 23015, gust 22, Arnav Hyper, runway 25 west, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Hyper,
Yo, what's up?
201, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, American 2201, and good evening.
That's 1365 LA Tower, wind 23014, gust 22, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, we got the Queen now rolling down to 25 left.
Giant 45 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal departure, Giant 45.
All right, Emirates made that right-hand turn onto Echo. Sorry. Sometimes I get a little carried away with zooming into gear. Craig Russell back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Craig. Next takeoff is Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 740, heading back to Doha on an A350-1000. A&A, Dreamliner now pushing back. It's Flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda in the 787-8 Dreamliner.
American 1459. Continue on Hotel westbound at Juliet, cross from 25 right, contact ground point 75, traffic will hold in position.
Hotel westbound, cross 25 right at Juliet, and contact ground American 1459.
Sorry, 69 uniform heavy LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield on 25 right, line up point.
Line up and right, runway 25 right, sorry.
Star 69 uniform heavy wind 23014 gust 22 Arna Doctor runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 1365 join hotel westbound, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel westbound, hold short of 25 right at Juliet, Alaska 1365.
Big Q now rolling down to 5 right.
That's 1365 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. At Juliet, 25 right. 2953 Delta LA Tower, traffic for the inboard heavy Airbus, special wake turbulence. 23014, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, on the air,
39 uniform heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Virgin, the A350-1000 arriving on the north side here today.
Here's a 61 LA Tower. Here's a 61 traffic, 5 mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, taxi Bravo, runway 25 right, full length.
Still in on the Emirates A380 takeoff there on the north side. Speedbird making that right hand turn onto Echo. A 737 coming in from Atlantic Aviation, cross it over 25 left. We'll have a takeoff on 25 right coming up next. 737-700.
Kaiser 61, runway 25 right, full length,
Oh,
line up.
Kaiser. Yes.
61, line up and wait. Right.
Anytime where it moves up, it'll be like 344 and then runway
See
25.
Coletta Queen at
Kaiser 61, wind 220 at 14, RNAV, Doctor, runway 25 right.
it's like coming in from Anchorage.
Doctor, X-ray Alpha Delta Lima November LA Tower, traffic 7 mile final, runway 25 left, line of point. County 933 Delta Heavy LA Tower, to left at Alpha 8, left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Left Alpha 8, left turn Alpha, over to ground point 75, County 833 Delta.
Flowers 344, touchpoint turbulence for a heavy 747.
We got the 737 Kaiser.
2014, traffic point position, runway 25 left, third line.
Okay, thank you for the traffic. Runway 25 left.
2175, County 933 Delta.
Kaiser 61, contact your test party.
Kaiser 61, you have a great day, Jim.
Doctor, X-ray Alpha Delta Lima November, wind 230 at 14, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, Coletta Air Queen. Wind short on us. Emirates flight 216 heading back to Dubai. Next takeoff on the north side. In fact, I'm going to turn to ATC.
4123014, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left at Echo 8, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left, Echo 8, clear for takeoff, Delta 2004.
Looks like a paper cup from the 90s. The Kaiser 737.
Delta 2444 tower.
Here in the south side, we have Air Canada flight 792 heading back to Toronto. A321. Also the On the Pond Airways 787 to 8 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda flight 125. Both those heading to the south side. Another Queen on their way in.
Please 18 early tower, Fox 0201, clear to enter Bravo race as requested.
Coming from Luxembourg, 747-8, not just 24 minutes away. Ian becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Ian.
Please treat traffic is a half a mile northeast, 1,100 southbound, type unknown altitude unverified. Okay, thanks. Is that your company there? Okay, roger. Delta 753 left, Echo 13, plus on Echo ground point 65.
Echo 13, Echo, and over to ground Delta 733.
My friend Alpha Bravo with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alpha Bravo. Looking forward to the SFO live stream. Love LAX, but sometimes the change of scenery is good. I agree. Looking forward to it as well. Thank you so much, Alpha Bravo. Like I was saying, if you guys watch the behind the scenes on Saturday, it's certainly going to give you a new, different perspective of SFO.
Please, 18, Roger.
And I think it will give a new, I don't know, it's going to give something a little different to Sunday's live stream. Like, if you're not familiar with how SFO is all laid out, certainly you're going to learn a little bit in our behind-the-scenes videos. So
maintain visual separation, 600 feet.
I think they just blend together well. I think watching the BTS on Saturday and then coming back for the Sunday live stream, it's going to be a good weekend. Looking forward to it. Like I said, we'll be releasing a little trailer teaser some point here in the next 24 hours.
Emirates 37 Victor Super LA Tower, running 24 left, line up and wait.
We're going to Emirates on the north side. Air Canada A321 now rolling down 25 right here on the south side.
United 470, no delay down to Alpha Alpha. Taxi the bridge route, contact ground point 75.
Alpha Alpha, bridge route, 75, United 470.
And 470, make it Alpha Alpha and then a left on Delta, ground point 65.
Alpha left, Delta, 0.65, 470.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, wind 22015, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Emirates 376.
LA Tower, good evening. Skywest 953 Charlie. It's visual for 24
left. Right, got the Emirates A380 Super cleared for takeoff there on the north side.
Runway 24 left, 065 baby.
Skywest 953 Charlie, caution wind turbulence, 777 holding in position, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land, Skywest 953 Charlie. Please freeze, squawk VFR, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, for exchange approved. Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Emirates 37 Super, bye-bye.
All right, here on the south side, we do have the On the Pond Airways Dreamliner up next.
3, runway 25 left, clear to land. Caution wind turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will departing on board.
Colin 01, November 1st, 7 months. This is someone remembers he's got myself some AVL merch, got a blue AVL shirt. Awesome, Colin. Thank you so much. It's all I ever wear, Colin. All I ever wear is our AVL merch. AVL merch and Columbia jackets. That's all Kevin wears.
On upon 125 heavy, wind 230 at 16, gust 23 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Also have Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris at 777-300ER. Next takeoff there on the north side. Air France already rolling down. Still waiting on the Pond Airways.
W523, continue on Hotel at Juliet, correction with 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, wrong, 25 right, 25, yep, 523.
125 heavy, climb maintain 3000.
Climb maintain 3000 on 125 heavy. Hotel Helix Tower, Republic of 472, beach 252.
Over 472 LA Tower, wind 230 at 17, gust 24, runway 25 left, clear to line.
25 heavy, left, so far 472.
On upon 125 heavy, set that left turn heading 220.
Left heading 220 on 125 heavy.
Upon 125 heavy, thank you. Contact SoCal departure 124.3. Good day.
Contact departure 124.3 on 125
JetBlue, flight 523, coming in from JFK in this A321neo. A bunch of heavies on their way in, including FedEx, flight 556, coming in from Memphis. 767-300ER. 2 minutes out, south side arrival. Iberia, flight 6171, coming from Madrid, A330-200, 4 minutes out, north side arrival. Here on the south side, British Airways, flight 281, coming from London, 777-300ER, 5 minutes out. Cargolux Queen, 14 minutes out, south side arrival. How's Ed doing? Seems to be doing okay.
Heavy LA Tower, 124.017, gust 24, runway 25 left, clear to line.
Ed? Seems to be doing all right. Still need that bag of Cool Ranch Doritos to put him on.
November 9er, Delta Charlie, turn left Alpha 7, left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Ground point 75, 7 Delta or 9 Delta Charlie.
This is how much it was raining. No, it's the top of the hour. I haven't been doing the top of the hour. I'll tell you, if we don't have the main shows going, I lose all track of time. It is 4 p.m. here in a very windy but sunny Los Angeles, California. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in as we continue on here on a Wednesday. Yes, a Wednesday. We'll be live again on Friday, and then we take the show on the road up to SFO. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, share the stream with your family and your friends. As today we are on Facebook and YouTube. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Ed seems to be working a little bit better, though I can't get my double screen to work, so I gotta go full screen on Jockey Cam. Sorry. All right. What do we got? Oh, I know what I was going to say. I was going to say it was so much rain.
Couple 472 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
That the person does my hair close-up shop the last 2 days.
Juliet, cross 25 right, contact bounce.
I was going to get my hair cut
on the other side.
Monday or Tuesday. Nope. Scopa Airlines Flight 472 coming in from Panama City in the 737 MAX 9.
Super Bravo Heavy, LA Tower wind 23014 gets 24, caution turbulence for Heavy 767 short final, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, straight land, 25 left, pick up 0.
Flight coming in from Memphis, flight 556.
Turn left Mabel, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Alright, on Alpha 7, ground point 75, FedEx, for 667.
We're going to go to the north side, Iberia, the A330 coming in from Madrid. Next arrival on 24 left.
Air 72 November Golf LA Tower.
72 Georgia.
Air 72 November Golf Echo Bag, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Okay, cross the 25 right, hold short 25 left, echo back to 72.
Pushing back the Asiana A350, that will be towed to the remote gates. Our next arrival here on the south side, British Airways, flight 281, 777-300ER, coming in from London Heathrow.
Super 21 Bravo Heavy, join hotel westbound, check the cross field.
Hotel westbound, downfield, 2 Bravo Heavy.
King Air 2 November Golf at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Okay, cross 25 left, at Quebec, left on Alpha, ground point 75, 72.
left.
1469 LA Tower, crush point turbulence preceded by a heavy 777, wind 22015, gust 24, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Airline 25 left of 1469.
Uber 21 Bravo Heavy, stay parking.
Bravo Heavy, standby 156.
Cool. 21 Bravo Heavy, turn right here at Juliet, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Right, T-deck, cross down to 1175, speed right down, Bravo Heavy.
Uh, 1469 LA Tower, wind 23015, gust 23, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Airline 25 left of 1469. Tower, level off 1147, hold short, 5 right.
That's 147 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up point.
1.25 right, launch to 1147.
That's 1147 LA Tower, check, transponder on.
Transponders on, squawk 72.
That's 1147, recycle the transponder, still not picking it up.
Recycled, last 1147.
Jed0262 back again today with a $50 super chat. Awesome support of the channel as always, Jed. Thank you so much. Speedbird making that right-hand turn onto Kilo.
That's 1147, wind 24016.
Cargo jet, flight 938, heading to Hamilton, a 767-300ER, heading to the 25s for takeoff here on the south side. And Alaska Airlines flight 1147, heading to Seattle, 737-900.
We'll start 25 right of me, and Delta 1469. Tower, good afternoon, Congress 25 November, heavy,
25 November, heavy LA Tower, wind 24016, gust 23, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Iberia, the A330, now making her way over here to the gates on the south side.
At 1152, wind 24017, gust 23, on and Dr. 25 right, clear for takeoff. That's 1147, contact SoCal departure.
Departure last 1147, see ya.
1152, contact SoCal departure.
1152, special thanks.
Engine 942, LA Tower, customer turbulence, heavy 747, 2-mile final, wind 23015, gust 23, runway 25, left, clear to land.
Airbus A220-300. Delta Airlines Flight 1469 coming in from San Antonio, Texas.
Lima Cross 25 right. Contact ground point 75, that's 416.
So we got the Cargo Lux Queen now, short final for 25 left.
Engine 942, customer turbulence, traffic hold position, heavy 767.
Roger.
Package 938, LA Tower, traffic 6-mile final, runway 25 left, line off point. Like 25 November heavy. Turn left at Alpha 8, left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Left Alpha 8, left on Alpha, ground point 75. Started 25 November. Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Okay.
All right, Alpha 8 for Cargo Lux. We got the Cargo Jet 767 up next for takeoff.
And 1945 LA Tower, wind 22015, 53, runway 25, left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, 1945. Cargo Jet 938, wind 23015, gust 23. Arnett Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff for Jet 93, heavy.
All right, the Cargo Jet 767 now rolling down 25 left. It's flight heading to Hamilton.
At 2146 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of point, caution point turbulent.
25 left, line of point, that's 146.
And 1945, close to me. Cargo Jet 938 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Cargo Jet 938 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
I see you guys trying to get Nightbot to do things in the chat. Our Nightbot doesn't respond to those messages. He's stubborn.
Now to 2146, 1230.
Member for 16 months is a gold member. Says hello, Kevin. Great show as always. I don't know why I have such a hard time with your name, Mr. Frezzi. Thank you. Appreciate that.
United 1945, can you say landing clearance again, please? At 1945, wind 23016, runway 25 left, cleared line. 25 left, cleared line, 1945.
Legend Jane back with another $250 super chat through PayPal. Says, I'm enjoying the show as always. You're the best. Jane says, Jane? You're the best, Jane.
No delay,
Jane.
please. Traffic is 1 mile final.
You know what, Jane? I wish you were here right now. I'd give you one of our new JFK Apple stickers. There you go, Jane. Jane's the best. All right, let's hear for Jane. Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane.
That is 2146, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure at 2146, good.
There's also our new stickers, JFK, for our upcoming JFK show. They are not in the goodie bags, just so you know. Well, they will be in New York, maybe. Maybe they won't. Maybe they're limited stickers. So what does that mean? We did this with a DFW. When we went to DFW, they were limited stickers. Technically, what we said before was that you could only get the JFK stickers in DFW. Well, we're kind of not doing that. If you come by here in LA or San Francisco or wherever we might be, we will give you a JFK Apple sticker. It's not just for JFK, as we're celebrating our trip to JFK, but the limited edition sticker. Of course, it's free, doesn't cost anything.
Customer 25 right, contact ground point 75.
As our thanks to you guys.
25 right, contact ground
Dustin
point
Jackson,
75,
back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Dustin.
Tower, route after Echo 642, and miles on final 2,000.
Echo 642 LA Tower, wind 24016, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Okay, clear to land, 25 left, on Echo 642.
I see rain. Is there rain coming out from the northeast? O'Malley. Nightbot goodie bag contents. Well, I can tell you one thing that's not in the goodie bags, and I was talking about it earlier. If any of you guys got the honk for AVL bumper sticker in the goodie bag in the last couple of months, it's no longer around. So consider that a oh, hi. I'm on camera. Consider that no more. There will be no more bumper stickers. No more honk for AVL bumper stickers. If you got one of those, probably in the last 6 months or 5 months, whatever we did, then consider yourself lucky, because that will no longer be printed. So no more bumper stickers, though we are adding, if you guys like this or not, maybe you won't, temporary tattoos, you know, like fake tattoos you can put on your face or whatever with the Airline Videos Live logo. So I expect a lot of people around Spot LAX 2024 this year to be wearing the official Airline Videos Live temporary tattoos on their cheeks, right? All right. Ed's calling the shots over here with the camera. I think Ed's watching out for me. Ed's like, who's that? Who's that? Go full screen. Good one, Ed. Good one. See, Ed's like he's like my bodyguard over here. He just Oh, nice, O'Malley. Spirit Airlines Flight 186 heading to Las Vegas, an A320 Neo. So first,
here 17 number Golf LA Tower traffic 4 mile final at Foxtrot cross runway 25 left.
So a little update for you. Our little mini jackeries, mini jackeries. It's like the mini sirloin burgers at Jack in the Box. Remember those? The mini Jackery batteries. This first one officially just went dead. So how long have we been broadcasting here today? So what this has been doing, almost 6 hours. 6 hours, this was powering Ed and Ed alone. So 6 hours worth of powering Ed. That's not bad. Now we're on to mini Jackery number 2.
Here, 17 number McGraw, firm with 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point.
I love it. The mini Jackeries. Not bad. 6 hours powering Ed. We'll call that success.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, Lima, runway 25 right over.
Here, 2 number McGraw, 123014, heading 271, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
So I see someone asking about our lens. This is a 200 to 600 millimeter Sony lens.
LA American 1676, right here for 25 left.
American 1676.
Air Mexico Flight 642 coming up from Mexico City, a 737 MAX 8.
Birdland 25 left, American 1676.
Oh, Brandon. Hey, Brandon. Brandon, yeah. What was that website called, Brandon? Woot? Brandon sent me, I had no idea what this thing called Woot. I guess it's Amazon's discount website. And I got 2 Jackery 500s for like 47% off the regular price.
Wing is 186, 123015, RNAV, Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, Doctor, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Sterling 20.
Woots, yeah. So I got 2 of the larger 500 Explorer Jackery 500s. Those are the larger ones. Problem is, I don't understand why is the shipping so slow with Woot? They said that I won't get those until like next week, like late next week. And I'm thinking, why is that part of the whole deal with Woot? Is it just it's not fast delivery?
LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of point.
Yes, Jackie, and here's my other question. Why is the stuff so discounted on Woot? Like, why is Woot so different from Amazon?
American 764, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, American 764.
So anyway, I got 2 of the 500s, really good discount from Woot, but I was afraid that I needed batteries sooner than the 15th, so I actually bought 2 more 500s, which are actually on sale on Jackery's website, and I don't know when those are coming. So I've got 4 batteries out there that are coming to me, but I don't know when they're coming.
Go 3244, wind 23015, RNAV, Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNAV, Doctor, clear for takeoff.
Showing 186, contact SoCal departure.
All right, did anybody answer the question of why shipping is so slow with Woot? Oh, probably only ship from one location. Yeah, probably. That makes sense.
American 1676, turn right, Hotel 7.
Next takeoff, American Eagle Flight 3244 heading to El Paso, Texas.
Juliet, American 1676.
American 764, Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and open ground, American 764.
American Krishna Aero Mexico 642 at Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Yeah, Lima, clear to cross 25 right, and ground 2075, out of the 1440.
Go 3244, traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles westbound, Airbus coming out 3000.
Site, go 3244.
Go 3244, contact SoCal departure.
Wayne says it's discount everything, including
American
shipping.
1676, Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet.
You know what is really weird is when I put the order on in Woot, it gave me this screen that says stand by, we're checking to make sure we have the stock and that we can process your order. And it took 4 hours for that to finally go through. 4 hours for Woot to finally have the sale actually go through. It was in the middle of the night. So anyway, so I'm waiting for 2 500 Explorer Jackeries from Woot, and then I'm waiting for 2 500 Explorer Jackeries from Jackery themselves. And I believe I'm probably going to get the, at least I should be getting the 500s from Jackery sooner than the Woot. But I've got my mini Jackeries. Wonder how long I could actually power the wonder how long I could actually power the MacBook with those mini Jackeries.
Tower Sky 3921 is on visual for
2921 LA Tower 123015.
The Woot is refurbished and returns. Yeah, but well, hold on a second out here, Don. It said it was brand new, not refurbished. I would assume they'd have to say it's a refurbished Jackery. They can't say brand new and have it refurbished. All right, well, it's gotten kind of quiet here.
Blue 1464, join hotel westbound at Juliet, crossing runway 25 right, and contact ground point.
Next takeoff on 25 right, American Airlines flight 2032, heading to Phoenix, 737-800.
5 good age, JetBlue 1464.
Well, interesting. Well, I hope they're brand new.
American 2032 LA Tower, traffic crossing out there, runway 25 right, line of point.
25 right,
Oh, call me Captain Morgan says, I've seen returns on Amazon just because the box is damaged, but the item itself is still new without use. That's probably what the Jackery unit is. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'll be honest with you. I mean, I probably have... Let me see if I can get double screen here. I'll be honest with you. I think I probably bought too much power. I mean, the 500s of the larger Jackery units, those we go through 1.5 of those on our Big Sunday show just to power the laptop alone. Well, after Friday and realizing that a lot of the smaller Jackeries were dying quicker and I couldn't figure out why, that made me decide to go with the larger Jackeries just to make sure we never have that situation like that again. So I probably got paranoid and probably bought too much power. So it's all good. So even if those new Jackeries from Woot are 80% instead of 100%, I think that will still get us through a normal live stream. So that's probably all good.
Another 5 minutes now.
All right, hold short of 25 right,
Skywest 3921, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Skywest 3921.
Oh, that's right. It is supposed to start raining again. I forgot about that. Kevin, you can't go too late tonight. totally forgot about that. Let's see. Oh, by 7. So we got a little time.
Cross runway 25 right, take off 175.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet and over ground 0.75.
So by 7, it's supposed to start raining again. So
Christian, contact SoCal departure.
we'll keep on trucking here. Do have a JetBlue A320 next takeoff on 25 right. Yeah, it's supposed to rain one last time. Between the hours of 7 and 10. You can kind of see it in the distance. It's, whoops. That's not the rain dance, by the way. You can kind of see it in the distance out there. That's looking toward Malibu.
Go 219 Alpha, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point.
25 right up, line of point, 2119, 19 Alpha.
Go 219 Alpha, 123014.
Oh, that's right. That was the Will and Grace song.
Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
The Will and Grace song from Sunday.
219 Alpha.
Blue 880, traffic crest on field, runway 25 right, full length, line of point.
25 right, full length, line of way, JetBlue 880.
Up to 2761, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, Juliet 25 right, Delta 2761. You want to Skywa 6406 full length for 25 right?
Blue 880, Air Christian for Scout 6406, LA Tower, taxi full length.
Full length, Skywa 6406.
Up to 2761, correction, text straight in on hotel, hold short runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short at Lima 25 right, Delta 2761.
Blue 880, wind 22013, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNF Doctor, clear for takeoff,
Scout 6406, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of point. Skywest 219 Alpha, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Skywest 219 Alpha, have a great day.
That was American Eagle, flight 3201, SkyWest, heading to Tucson, CRJ 700. Up next, JetBlue A320.
Scout 406, 1220 at 12, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 880, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, go 880.
Delta Airlines flight 2761 coming in from Salt Lake City, and then the A321.
Tower, Tornado 5, visual 25 right. Friendly 805, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 220 at 12. Runway 25 left, good land.
Hey!
Left, 25 left, good afternoon.
Wait! It's tater time! Use the new emoji. Tater time! Time to use the new emoji.
61, crossover 25 right, contact ground 175, good day.
5 on the other side, and cross 25 right.
There we go, we got a new emoji in the chat. A new emoji for you guys to use in the chat. Tater time. Tater time is our newest emoji for all of you members. There we go. Tater time, excellent. You guys are all using the new tater time emoji. Oh. Yes, Ed, I'm still here. So tomorrow, I've got to contact B&H and say, I think I have a bad Ed. You guys need to send me a new Ed. We're going to swap out the Eds. I think we have a bad Ed. Like a bad egg. Bad Ed. 209.
125 Golf Hotel, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 230 at 12. Runway 25 left, good to land.
Good land, 25 left, 5 left.
Rising air 2442, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 230 at 12. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Horizon Flight 2442 heading to Portland, E175 LR. I'm going to talk to the people at B&H.
RNAV Docker.
You guys got to take Ed back. Take him back. Ed's not working for us. Maybe like Ed? Who's Ed? So this is why I'm sure it's got to be a bad Ed, right? Because we've replaced the cables 3 different times, and anytime we switch the cables, it still was the same problem. The only weird thing is that it's not regurgitating Jockey Cam. Jockey Cam seems to be more secure, so it's making me wonder if it doesn't like the Sony Alpha 7.
805, you can make the hard right turn on Taxway Hotel eastbound.
But that seems to me like it's a software issue, right?
Let's go 4932 LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 230 at 13. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, code 4932.
Rising 2442, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
That's 2442, good day, sir.
Friendly 805, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
25 right, it's all set. Down, I'll see you.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Santa Barbara County. Wow. Yeah, I can see that there's storms up that way.
Go Gulfstream 15 Yankee LA Tower, y'all ready for the left or the right today?
For the right.
Gulfstream 15 Yankee, roger, taxiway Foxtrot, cross on the 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold to the 25 left.
Gulfstream 125 Golf Hotel, left turn off at Alpha 7, turn left onto taxiway Alpha.
Alpha 7 left on Alpha, and we have about 7 knots to the
Gulfstream 5 Go Hotel, all right, thanks for that. Contact ground point 75.
755 Delta Index.
Got 4932, did you copy the pirate from the Gulfstream ahead of you?
That's a negative, guys, 4932.
They reported 7 knot airspeed increase at 200.
Roger that, thanks.
Gulfstream 15 Yankee, were you ready for Foxtrot or would you prefer the full length today?
We can take it from up to this way down once again.
Gulfstream 15 Yankee, alrighty, wind 230 at 16, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right, 3 for takeoff, 15 Yankee.
All right, boy, this airport got dead. What is going on here?
1124 Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Wind 230 at 16. Traffic departing from an intersection downfield. At the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait. JetBlue 1124.
Well, okay. Ed, are you running the soundboard now? Ed thinks we're Will and Grace again here today.
Big straight 322 LA Tower, wind 230 at 16, runway 25 left, good land.
Stop it, Ed.
Gulfstream 15 Yankee, contact, so catapult, you're good.
Contact good, that'll 15 Yankee.
JetBlue 1124, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, 1124.
Up next, JetBlue Airways flight 1124.
2611 Los Angeles Tower, thank you. Wind 230 at 15.
Followed by
25 right, line up and wait.
United Airlines flight 2611 heading to SFO and a 737-900ER. The JetBlue flight heading to JFK, flight 1124.
Sky was 4932, right turn on the taxiway Hotel, and then hold short taxiway Golf.
Right turn on Hotel, hold short of Golf, Sky was 4932.
United 2611, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNAV Docker, 2611.
JetBlue 1124, contact, so departure, good night y'all.
Order departure, JetBlue 1124.
Good afternoon, United 1286, visual 25 left.
United 1286, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 230 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 1286.
Yes, Sunday's show is at SFO this week.
Big straight, correction, SkyWest 4932 at taxiway Golf. Cross on 25 right. Contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Cross 25 right at Golf off the ground, 75, Sky was 4932.
Sky's 4932, plan to pass behind that Airbus on the other side there.
Roger that.
United 2611, contact SoCal departure. We'll see y'all.
Like, there's not one plane at Terminal 4. Terminal 5? Yes. There's not one plane at 4. I don't think I've ever seen it like that. Barely any planes at 5. Of course, you guys can't see it because Ed has me on camera. At 5 and 6, there's hardly any planes over there either.
American 2024.
American 2024, LA Tower.
This is for waiting on numbers.
American 2024, that's fine. I don't have anybody behind you at the moment.
Nick,
just continue to be a Bravo.
becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Nick.
Keep me posted.
All right, Bravo, short of Fox, thanks, American 2024.
Big straight 322, turn left at Alpha 7 and taxi via Alpha and contact me on 0.75. 0.75.
Ed! Oh, really? Yeah, but no, it's losing the camera. Yeah, it loses the camera, and that's why it defaults back to. It loses the camera. That's why it defaults back to jockey cam. Though jockey cam doesn't ever seem to ever fall out. So I wonder if it's the camera. It just doesn't communicate very well. So I should probably look into that before I call it B&H. It's always something. We do have American Airlines Flight 2024 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and A321 heading to 25 right. Trying to think. So we had Ed connected to the Sony Alpha 3. That's what we've been using for BTS. Seems to be okay. So Ed has a problem with the Sony A7 IV. Interesting. Let me go into the menu here real quick. Let me just make sure.
Well, 809, Delta Charlie, thank you. Via Golf, taxi across, number 25 left. After you cross, turn right onto taxiway hotel.
I don't know if it will switch anything, but I switched a couple of things.
November 809, Delta Charlie.
United 1286, join taxiway hotel, and what is your gate assignment today?
Turn hotel in gate 75 Alpha United 1286.
1286, thank you. At taxiway Juliet, cross number 25 right. Contact ground 0.75, shoot cross. Good night.
Hey, on Juliet, quick cross 25 right and the contact ground United 1286, thank you.
Just jig it a little. Just jig it a little. Oh, I'm telling you, that SNL skit.
Charlie, just follow the
just
taxiway
chicken a little
hold short of runway 25
the
right
ATC controllers.
We'll be there for probably about 10 minutes or so.
Fran and Freba, just jig it a little. One of my favorite skits of SNL. Fran and Freba.
Good afternoon.
ATC controllers. Have you guys ever seen that?
Runway 25 left, clear to land, fairway 601. There, American 2024 is ready to go.
American 2024, roger. The wind's 220 at 13. Your choice of Foxtrot or full length?
Take full length.
Spirit expression, American 24, roger. Continue via Bravo through the full length. Runway 25 right, line up and wait. Traffic crossing downfield.
25 right, line up and wait, full length, American 2024.
It's United Airlines Flight 1286 coming in from Cabo. It's a 737-800. Has there been anybody in the chat today with the 36-month plus badge? Anybody in the stream today? Has anybody seen the new 36-month badge? If you're a member of the channel, we have a new badge for 36 plus months. It's the LAX tower.
Runway 25 right.
I don't think I've seen anybody in the chat here today.
25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2024.
Spirit 1301 had an early report of airspeed gain about 200 feet. Reported 7 knots by Global about 5 minutes ago.
I will keep that in mind. We'll land if we do anything. Spirit 1301, thanks, guys.
Uh-oh. All right, so whatever I did not work. Still an issue. All right. Let's get the nose.
52 heavy LA Tower, good evening. 1230 at 16. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 352 heavy.
United 2076, Altimeter Tower, good afternoon. About 2 minutes for I can get y'all going.
All right, well now I just lost the camera completely. What did I do?
Mission Tango now. All right, welcome to South 9903. American 2024, so catapult, we'll see y'all.
Over departure, have a great day, American 2024.
Now I've just lost the camera. There. All right, I think we might be on to something. Might be on to something here as I'm going through the menu trying to push a few different buttons.
United 2076, wind 230.
Because it's only fair because Ed's pushing my button over here. We do need an emoji for Ed. You're right.
Tower Spirit wind 1301, we had the same thing around 200 feet, we had a speed increase.
Thank you. FedEx 352 Heavy, a couple of previous arrivals reported the airspeed increase about 200 feet.
Copy that, FedEx 352.
United Airlines Flight 2076 heading to Las Vegas, 737 MAX 9 at next takeoff here on the south side.
1301, thanks. There'll be one departure, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right for one departure, Spirit wind 1301.
United 2076, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Sky West 3339, LA Tower, good afternoon. About 5 minutes for I can get y'all rolling for San Francisco.
Good afternoon, roger that, Sky West 3339.
So AVX, FedEx 767.
China Southern 420 Heavy, Altimeter Tower, good evening. Wind 230 at 13. Runway 25 left for land.
Runway 25 left, clear for land. China Southern 420
China Southern 420 Heavy, roger. That will be a left turn off the runway. Previous arrivals have reported an airspeed gauge on short final.
We'll be return left, China Southern 40 Heavy.
Southern 420 Heavy, affirmative, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, China Southern 420 Heavy.
Spirit wind 1301, cross runway 25 right, 10.75, good day.
Cross 25 right and 121.75, Spirit wind 1301, have a good day.
FedEx 352 Heavy, left turn off, check via Alpha and ground point 75.
All right, left turn on Alpha, ground point 75, and we did not experience that same increase.
All right, thank you. Now 2076, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Departure now 2076, see ya.
Southwest Scout 4834, 25. Scout 4834, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution, wake turbulence, 6 miles in trail, heavy Boeing 777.
I'm starting to think it's not Ed. Poor Ed, he's taking the brunt of our disappointment here today. I think it's the Sony camera, I think, talking to Ed. I don't think it's Ed's fault.
6415, are you able intersection Foxtrot for departure? Your flow time is slightly ahead of the company at the end.
Yeah, we got numbers for us.
So 6415 already, let me know when you're ready.
Tower, hello,
localized to runway
927 Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Wind 230 at 15, runway 25 left, good land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land with command register.
All right, we got the H China Southern Cargo, 777 about to arrive here on 25 left.
415, the wind 230 at 16, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear takeoff, Skywest 5415.
All right, Ed. Just about done with Ed.
China Southern 420 heavy, turn left Alpha 7.
I think
turn left on taxiway Alpha. Contact
there's
ground,
a ghost over here.
1.75.
There's a ghost over here.
Turn left to Alpha 7. Turn left to Alpha.
Someone's playing the music. Look. Look.
China Southern 420 heavy ground on 121.
Someone's over here directing and pressing the buttons on the audio board. I'm telling you, there's a ghost at Imperial Hill. Bob's even over here. He's witnessing the ghost. Because literally the buttons are being pushed.
Skywest 3339, wind 230 at 17, runway 25 right, out of point.
25 right, 1 point, 3339.
Of 6415, contact SoCal departure, we'll see y'all.
Our departure, we'll see you soon, Skywest 6415.
Oh. You know what?
3339 on F Docker.
Whatever you want to do, Ghost. Whatever you want to do. It's your show. It's your show. I've lost all control of my show here today. Between Ed and the Ghost, they're having a blast.
Delta 809 Delta Charlie 5 planning. Would you be able to intersection departure from Bravo 2?
I give up.
9,500 feet remaining.
Oh, well, it is the top of the hour. And we have a ghost here at Imperial Hill. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. I'm telling you, out of my control. Out of my control. Hope you guys are enjoying the craziness here today.
Good evening, FX 880 Heavy and visual sublook.
FX 880 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Wind 230 at 17, runway 25 left, for the land.
Look for the land, FX 880 Heavy.
Stop. Juliet, cross on 25 right, contact ground point 75. Good night.
At taxiway Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Have a good one, Scouts 48-4.
Global 809 Delta Charlie Tower. Global 809 Delta Charlie 5 planning. Would you be able to intersection departure from Bravo 2 here? You would have 9,500 feet remaining. Global 809 Delta Charlie.
All right.
Okay, let's go ahead and plan on that. I'll have you rolling in about 10 minutes.
Before I lose my mind here today, I think we're just going to call it a day.
Contact SoCal departure. Good night, y'all.
Oh my, seriously.
Canada 5590 Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Change your departure frequency to 124.3. Canada 559, thank you. At the shoreline, turn left, heading 220, vectors for traffic. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
220 for traffic at the shoreline, clear takeoff, 25 right, Canada 559.
Chris B8S.
LA Tower, Delta 996, visual.
A member for 6 months. This is Silver members.
Good evening.
I am missing 30 months. Ah!
220 at 16, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Thank you, Chris. BC Lucifan. Sam. Hey. Kevin, AVL on a Wednesday made my night. Well, my pleasure, Sam. We're having some really major issues going on here. Marisa becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. Michael Rogers, member for 15 months. His gold member says, I kind of like this music showing up all the time. I know. It's just a little out of control.
Air Canada 559, turn left, heading 220. Hit the there, again, Canada 559er, thank you. Contact SoCal departure 124.3. Good night, y'all. SoCal 124.3, there, Airbase 880 heavy, turn left Alpha 7, then turn left on taxiway Alpha.
Alright, left Alpha 7 Alpha. We might be here at the south side, we're not sure.
Airbase 880 heavy already.
All right,
I'm being
let's
told
see.
it's
What do we got going on here?
1. Check in with ground on 121.75.
You got it, 2175, we'll check it out, maybe 880.
All right, guys. I think I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to call it a night. There's a storm brewing in here, and I got to tell you, between the audio board and the Ed, I'm about to lose my mind between the two of them. So instead of continuing on here, there's not much going on here at LAX. We'll be back on Friday high atop the H Hotel starting at 11 a.m. We will be back with our main show, which means no Ed. Sorry, Ed. You're on hiatus for the short time being. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today on this Wednesday. Again, we'll be back on Friday. Then we take the show up to SFO. We do have a behind-the-scenes 4K video for you guys on Saturday, starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. There on Saturdays, 8 a.m. Pacific. Start time for the Sunday show up at SFO. SFO weekend, big SFO weekend as we're calling it. Until then, you guys have a great night. Ed?
25 left, Delta 1286.
Nice joy, great mods. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. We'll see you on Friday for our main show here on Airline Videos Live.
Hotel and Juliet, full short 125 right. Hotel Juliet, full short 25 right.
Thanks, you guys. We'll see you on Friday.
Jet 942, contact SoCal departure. Good night.